Welcome back, State of Decay 2 survivors. This is Congrex's Prime coming at you with a surprise stream of State of Decay 2 Homecoming Update 26 Trumbull Valley Part 2. And yeah, guys, I'm just going to be playing some SOD, probably by myself for now. Might change as the stream goes on. And we're going to bring out the Prime Directive and just fool around for a little bit, see if we can accomplish the rest of the main story missions of Trumbull Valley. And see if we can get our hands on the Haitian Protocol building or facility. That's what's on the agenda tonight, guys. And I'm going to try to stay up for as long as I can.
I think we can do each other some good.
Hey, look at this. I guess this is where I left off. This is fitting. This is where I made my last video right here, guys. And I'm not sure if my chat is working, so I'm going to give it a quick refresh here to make sure that it is working. Sometimes it does not work right away. So, Gaming with Tor. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Well, it'll look familiar if I do this. Check this out. If I do this, it definitely looks pretty familiar, right? How you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. So, let me do myself a favor here and turn my HUD on. Was A Cup still streaming when I came on? Tor, or he got off? And I'm like completely freaking foobar right now. Show notifications, minimap, show world objective icons. Okay, we're good. For sure. Yeah, I'm planning to stay on for a while, Tor. You probably, you guys are not going to be ready for the kind of stream I'm putting out today, but I got to try to stay awake as much as I can because tomorrow I actually switch shifts. I'm going to be working a graveyard shift. And I go to work in late and I get out in the morning. So I got to get my clock ready for that. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be a long stream tonight. It'll be more than 3 hours. That I do promise. It'll be a marathon stream. So how was your day, Tor? How you been, brother? Hey, A-Cup, what's up, my dude? How you doing? The headliner? Come on, man. I'm no headliner. You, any of you two gentlemen want to come on here and play, or are you guys are good watching? Let me do some enrollment advice here. There we go. We're good.
I need help.
Follow my instructions and we'll have you patched up in no time.
Hey, I've got some news for you.
Mysterious Wandering Trader. Hey, look at that, man. It's been a while since I've seen this dude, man. And it looks like we have a situation here with Order 66. So this must be part of a mission, though. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this clown that probably wants those dudes dead. So let's find out. Let's find that out first.
Don't go anywhere.
We're supposed to be modding the chat. Oh, yeah. Well, you know. I was just asking if you wanted to. I don't, you know, you don't have to. It's okay. It's no big deal. Oh, Prime can manage. Sometimes. So how did you guys pass your September 11th, man? How was it for you? What's going on, Homegrown? How you doing, my dude? Welcome. I tell you what, man. It's hard for me to forget what happened, you know, over 20 years ago. It really is. It's still kind of there, you know. I'm going good, Homegrown. I was just, you know, talking about today, you know. Well, today, but yesterday now, because it's technically after midnight, so it's actually the 12th, but.
I suppose you're welcome to hang out for a bit.
I didn't do anything honestly, but thought about. Yeah, man, it's always been a touchy day for me, man. I was at work today. I was really busy, but it's a, it's always interesting that you always remember stuff like that. You know, I remember the smell, where I was at, and everything. I could tell you where I was at. I was on board the USS John F. Kennedy. It's an aircraft carrier. Okay, living in the friends and have to pay, can't let themselves get. Could you get vengeance? See, there you go. That's what I figured. I figured it was.
We gotta waste those fuckers.
Awesome.
I'm all about Order 66, so we're gonna do that next. Hey, Vodka, my dude Sokoya, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. There's a good chance the ISP will drop me, so I've been having issues. Ah, that sucks, bro. Not having good internet, man. It will terribly frustrate me, man. You know, I've been pretty blessed since I moved to this house, not to have any internet problems. But I remember when I lived in other places, man, sometimes the internet was sketchy at best, you know. And I wasn't streaming and I wasn't doing any of this stuff then, so I mean but it still sucked not to be able to, you know, play a multiplayer game without lagging out, or you know what I mean, or losing connection and losing your progression. It'll put me through the roof, bro. Those are some tough times. How you been, Sequoia? Welcome. Man, this is like almost all the OGs are here.
We have a choice.
I was data entering in 10th place, and I was actually listening to Howard Stern, out of all people. When that happened, Tor? Yeah, I would have been in a position to drop on you. What's going on, Moose? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Shit, there are zombies everywhere.
Appreciate all the likes, guys. I got 6 likes and 7 people watching. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Let's burn these motherfuckers down.
All right, all these dudes right here. Not really sure what the heck is going on in this community. Okay. Okay, why doesn't this guy? Oh, okay, that's the guy I'm supposed to help.
Keep this up.
9/11, yeah, Moose. Missed the last few streams. Glad to catch this one. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, my dude. Appreciate it, man.
Got a screamer in the area.
Another one? Oh man, this can't be tripping now. All right, we're gonna just have to hold the line here, guys. We're just gonna have to hold the line by ourselves over here. Oh, that guy did some Captain Kirk roll there.
There's just too many of them.
Come on, guys. Let's show the Zeds what we're made of.
We got zombies everywhere.
Well, I can tell you where I was at, what it smelled like. I can even share the story of like what happened when the second airplane hit. Because I'm gonna tell you guys, it's kind of funny in a way, because you know there's some humor to it, but at the same time it was something serious, and I still remember the line. You know, I still remember everything was said that day. Still remember the smell of like of the shop that I was in, because I was in the mechanic shop at the time, and I remember there was these steam pipes that would run through our shop. They were hot as hell,
10 of those fuckers with you.
and they always had this weird smell to them.
Live to die another day.
And I remember that we were getting underway because we were going to do a 45-day deployment to San Juan, Puerto Rico, where we're going to play war games with Puerto Rico. Whoa, Dana. My dude, man. He coming in here, dropping the 1999 Super What's up, everybody, with the fire and the peace sign? What's going on, brother? Appreciate that, man. You always got to come here and make an entrance, you know. That's 1999. 9/11 was working in a sheet metal shop, and everything stopped and shut down. Sent home for two. The second tower was hit. It was a crazy day. I was in engine class when the instructor turned the news and watched the second plane. Man, look, man. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the story because I'm gonna pause the game so I can give you guys like my full attention for the story. Yeah, Day Nice. What's up, my dude? Um, Let me give you guys a little story with Prime. Maybe you guys may appreciate this. You might laugh. It may not. I always remember that particular moment, especially when the second plane hit. I remember we were told to come below decks. We had tied the airplanes down because you got to put 18-point chains on the aircraft. We had the aircrafts already had been on board at the time because we went out for a week. We did some what they call CQs, like the pilots would land and practice their landings, you know, so they can, you know, relearn how to land on a carrier because it's not easy to do. To fly, to crash control crash an airplane to the deck of a ship. So we did CQ, so we had our planes on already on board. So I remember at the time I was in E4. Yeah, I was in E4 when this happened. It was 20. Yeah, I was in E4. I just got my E4 Chevron, and I was sitting in the shop, and I remember I was talking crap to our leading petty officer at the time. And you know, I was always known the guy to give the people a hard time, just to make fun of them or whatever. He had something he used to say, and I used to mock him all the time. And they turned the TV on, and this is when I first started my flying lessons. So they knew that I was working on my private pilot, you know, and that's kind of like one of the first certificates you get for aviation. It's the other ones are a little harder to get. And I just started my flying lessons, guys. So I was excited. I was like, yeah, man, when we get back from this 45-day thing, I got a cross-country flight. And I was excited, and I was talking it up and had my manuals. I was studying for my private pilot's certificate. And these dudes turn on the tower, and the first thing they see is one of the twin towers there was fire on it, right? And we're like, hey, man, is this some kind of joke? What kind of movie is this? Because we had that satellite TV. So they switched to the channel to somewhere else. And it was like CNN, and it showed the tower. We switched it to Fox News. It was like it's the same thing, you know. We kept switching the channels, and everything was about the towers. And we were like, well, why is the tower? Where's the twin towers? And they were like, hey, you know, so and so, you're from around there? And I was like, yeah, I live on the other side of the Hudson, you know. That's where I grew up. And then they were like, yeah, man. It looks like one of your people decided to fly an airplane like you upside down and crash into the tower, and everybody started laughing in the shop, right? And I'm sitting there, and I was like, all right, you know, you got me, you know. People used to joke around, you know, about where you're from. So most of you guys may or may not know this, but I'm from Hispanic heritage. I was born in Puerto Rico, the island of Puerto Rico, and so they always call me, you know, the Puerto Rican wannabe pilot. That's what they always call me, right? So it was a joke. It wasn't like serious. It was just like, you know, we did this bantering back and forth in the military. It's kind of like a brotherhood. It's kind of like being around with your brothers, and they're always throwing jabs at you, but they don't mean it like to hurt you. They mean it, you know, out of respect. I don't know how to explain that to somebody. Maybe somebody my age will understand. Maybe this new generation will have a hard time understanding what I'm trying to tell them. So they're like, hey, one of your Puerto Rican boys decided to try to fly an airplane, and he tried to go upside down and crash into the tower. Everybody in the shop started laughing. They thought it was funny. I kind of had like a weird, like, all right, you know, that's good one. That's a good one. I appreciate that. And as I say that, I see the second plane in the background, the shadow, turn. And it was I know exactly what airplane that was. It was a 757, a Boeing 757. I know exactly. Remember the plane I showed in my video today? It's that airplane flying, you know, turning. And I can see the silhouette, right? And I'm like, and I just stayed quiet. And I'm looking at it. Everybody turns around. It was like a moment in time where everything slowed down. And we saw the airplane impact and come out the other side and the fireball, and everybody just froze. It was like stillness for about what it seemed like 20 seconds, but for me it felt like an eternity. And everything was quiet, and all of a sudden, the same guy that cracked the joke about Puerto Ricans, crashing airplanes into, then he's like, "Man, I didn't bring enough deodorant for this S," and like everybody looked at him like, "Man, are you serious?" You know what I mean? Like, you worrying about deodorant? Somebody just crashed an airliner to one of our World Trade Center towers, and this dude's worrying about deodorant, and we wanted all to slap him pretty much at the same time. And now I laugh about it because it was just like the one person that said the first thing. It wouldn't matter what it was said, you will always remember it. And then immediately, guys, like within 5 seconds of him saying that, the alarms go off. Gunners mates are running with gunners mates are people that have the big 50 cows and stuff, and they're running with ammo and 50 cows. Let's go. We got to tighten up the ship for and then you hear the tugboats breaking off. You hear the engines crank up. They didn't care. They were like, they're trying to get because they thought we were under attack. They thought that this was a full-blown attack on the U.S. So they wanted to get the carrier out in the ocean where it can maneuver. We were kind of like in the straits of Mayport, Florida. So we were like Mayport, Florida, and Jacksonville, Florida. Like in that area, there's like a strait, and that's where the ship used to come out in the open. And they wanted to get the ship out there, so they're like, let's go. We got to get 24-point chain. 24 points. I was like, dude, we already got 18-point chain on these airplanes. Where the hell are we gonna stick these other chains at? Put them wherever you can. And then, my dudes, it was like chaos for like what it seemed like hours, but it was probably just minutes, And then they kicked us all off the top flight deck, and I remember the Blackhawks took off, the CH-60s, they're basically Blackhawks, the Navy version of them, and they took off, and they were gunned to the teeth, and the freaking missiles on them, and the carriage just starts to speed up, and I start feeling the rattling of the engines, spooling up, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, holy crap, what the hell is happening? You know what I mean? And I was a young kid, too. I was probably, 21 at the time? Yeah, I was 21. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell is going on? And they pushed us all below decks. And we made it to New York City, the Bay of Hudson Bay right there. We're exactly 15 nautical miles from ground zero. And the planes that you guys saw flying around, those F-18s in formation, those were from the John F. Kennedy. And we made it to New York in under 13 hours. That's all I'm going to tell you. We traveled 1,000 nautical miles in under 13 hours. So you guys can do the math. You know what I mean? I don't need to tell you how fast we were going. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. I remember looking from the flight deck and seeing the smoke, on the horizon. And I remember being pissed the hell off. Like, at that point, I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to know who did it and why. And I remember being real angry. And that's my story of 9/11, guys. That's true story. That did happen. So so it was 1,000 nautical miles tour from where we were at to the state of New York. Well, where the New York City's at, that Bay Area. We did 13 hours, 1,000 miles. You can do the math how fast we were flying. I can't tell you how fast we were going because we're not allowed to. But if you're good at math, you should be able to figure that formula out. But anyway, guys, that's my story of 9/11, man. Hopefully, you guys, maybe you didn't like it. That's fast vessel. Oh, hey, they're fast, my dude. They're designed to be anywhere around the world in under 48 hours. That's what they're designed to do. Most people don't know that. But those big ass ships can be anywhere around the world in 48 hours. That's what they're designed for. And then the nuclear ones, the ones that we have now, are even faster. That was a conventional carrier. Hey, Cup man, thank you for the super chat, my dude. That you didn't need to, to give me a super chat, man. That was just a story, man. The real deal right there. I can't say that, Peter. I'm gonna stay quiet. But yeah, something like that. Convert that into knots. Don't use miles per hour in the ocean. And then that would be exactly how fast that vessel was going. But that's pretty close, yeah. That's all I can say. Without getting in trouble. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ain't getting in trouble. What they're going to do? They're gonna put me in jail? Well, whatever. That carrier is no longer even in service. It's a museum now, my dudes. The ship I served on, the John F. Kennedy, is a museum. I think it's in, I don't know if it's in D.C. or it's in Virginia. I don't know where but it's a museum. All right, let me fix this vehicle, and we're gonna go do Order 66. But I could tell you, it was a different time, my dudes. It was everything changed. I mean, everybody that was around when that happened, everybody goes to the airport now and sees TSA. TSA was never a thing. Airlines were governing themselves pretty much. Tor, that's pretty close. I'll leave it at that. All right. That's pretty close. That's about as far as I'm going with that one. But yeah, pretty close, right around the ballpark. Something like that. Oh, geez, look at this.
Run or fight.
You guys saw that? That's cold. All right, we'll go this way. Not a problem. There's another bridge. We don't have to take that way. But that was a strange time, my dudes. I remember we didn't do that drill in Puerto Rico. We actually got ready for deployment, and then we got back for like 10 days, and then we started steaming towards Afghanistan. I remember that. And we were in the Mediterranean in a matter of days. Like, I'm talking about before the second day, we were in the Mediterranean, and we were in Afghanistan probably by our fourth day out at sea. And I remember that. And what held us off is that we decided to go through the canal in Egypt. You know what I mean? That's what. So we had to like set up for that, and that took a day for the setup because they had to clear everything around for us to go through that thing. And of course, we had airplanes in the air, and then we had helicopters everywhere, guns pointing in every direction, because that was a tight fit for that ship, that canal. And we got through there, and then once we got through there, we went full speed, and everything went crazy. And then that's when basically Operation Enduring Freedom started. So it was a crazy time. I was out there for like 13 months. And I remember coming back, and everything was different, man. People were, the world that I left was 100% turned on its side. You know what I mean? It was different times, man. It was the first time I felt like an alien in my own country. You know what I mean? Like I felt out of place. It's almost like, you grew up at a let's say a town or something, and then you move to a big city and you feel kind of like weird disconnect. That's what I felt like when I got back the first time. So, all right, guys. So we're gonna do an Order 66. We do have an NPC with us, and this building is a pretty fun one. So what I'm gonna do is park ourselves right here.
It's time for you to die.
He's probably gonna die because he's an idiot. I can't save him. So we're gonna go burst fire, and we're gonna see if we can peek these dudes. Come on, peek, peek, peek. That's one. That's two. All right. I don't feel bad.
We're done here. Time to go.
Yeah, man. My my wife was watching a documentary. It's on Netflix right now. It's 9/11. I can't watch that, man. I can't. I start feeling a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Tyrone, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream.
Nothing here we can't handle.
Yeah, she was watching it and she wanted me to see, and there's a part where they show a carrier. That's actually the John F. Kennedy that they show in that documentary. And I could remember seeing the airplanes and the numbers. And I remember there was a flight boss that they show there. And I was like, hey, that dude yelled at me. That dude yelled at me because I turned a flashlight on when we're in condition 0, right? Which is like you're not supposed to turn on and nothing but red light because you don't want to give your position away. And I couldn't see this alignment bolt, right? And in order to call this engine good, I had to make sure that this particular bolt lined up where it was supposed to line up because it was a, god darn it, this clown. And I remember I had to look at it. I couldn't call it good and I couldn't see it. And if the pilot decided to go afterburners and this wasn't lined up to the right spot, then the actual afterburners would will malfunction. You know, you will inject way too much fuel. So it's kind of like a cylinder, you know, in an engine. You just flood it with fuel. Well, this is what this thing would do if I didn't have it right. So I couldn't. I couldn't see the damn bolt, and I got pissed off, and I took the little red light off the damn mag light. I threw it on the floor, and I shined that light, and it was like God had lit up the area. It was like, ah! And then I saw the alignment bolt, and I turned it off. It was about a second and a half, and I was all right, it's good. And of course, they called me into the big boss's office, and I got all kinds of yelled at, and all kinds of crap happened. I got put in timeout, you know. It was pretty. I mean, I laugh about it. And at the time, I was pissed off because I was like, "Hey, I couldn't see the bolt, man. I can't call this plane good, and it had to take off." You know what I mean? I couldn't see it, so I couldn't say, "Yeah, it's good." And then something happens. That pilot hits the afterburners, and the airplane blows up. You know, that's on me then. Sorry, congrats, KN. My job now. Work the rocket. I'm doing some daybreak for some Clio guns. Break the base defense guns. By the way, you want to do some daybreak with me, Vaca? Is that what you want me to help you out?
That's a horde.
I'm sure people will like to watch that, bro. Somebody would join.
Gotta finish it.
Oh, yeah, I did the right thing. I know I did, but I still got yelled at. That's why I didn't get in, like, big trouble, you know? Because the argument was, I mean, do you want me to say something's not good and ground the plane and we can't do the mission? Or do you want me to say it's good and I don't know it's good and then somebody dies? I mean, those were the choices, right? So I remember I got super mad because I had all that pressure, you know? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? I'm like, dude, I can't see it. And, of course I got yelled at. It's pretty hilarious. Now I laugh about it and I saw him and I just remember him yelling at me. That's all I freaking remember of that guy, man. I remember him yelling at me, calling me all kinds of stuff. And I was like, whatever, man. But that's a funny story. Welcome to the crew, to the Glad. You're about 1,000. Technically, you put the lives of the whole carrier in peril with a godlight, though. I did. You're right, but it was only for a second. It was for a second, and there was actually light shining out of like the engine nacelle because I was in there, so it was like light that shined outward. You know what I mean? And all I needed was a second. I knew I was going to get in trouble. I just needed to make sure, man. I wanted to make sure that was right. You know what I mean? All right, so okay, let's. What the hell is this? Oh, the mysterious wandering trainer. We'll do that next. Welcome to. Okay. So Baka, you want to do some Daybreak? You guys interested in doing some Daybreak? I'll do a couple runs with you guys. Now the tour is a key is on the real big boss Steve P. Good side. Where is Steve? Steve the Highlander. Where is he at? Okay, this dude is not here for sure. I know that to be a fact. There's no way. It's not going to be in that building. I don't think I've seen this mysterious wandering trader in like weeks, my dudes. This is like the first time in a long time I see this dude. I feel like I'm already the mayor. Nah. There's only one mayor, Tor. There's only one mayor. Let's see what we got in there. No, nothing in here. I remember one of the first times I fought a Pharaoh in State of Decay 1 was in, like, looking in here. There was a similar building. It wasn't like this one, but I remember I went in there, I was looking for supplies, and I heard my first Pharaoh, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I saw that thing came at me and lunged at me at first. And I was like, I remember feeling a certain kind of way, like, oh man, what the hell am I? What is this I'm fighting? Because the first time you fight a Pharaoh. You guys remember your first Pharaoh fight? Any of you guys in chat remember? I know I do. It was right there. We were just there, but in State of Decay 1. Or even in State of Decay 2, the first time you fought a Pharaoh. Few Daybreak's dirt, I'll be fine about when you run it. Yeah, I'm up and about when you run it. Your Daybreak with Prime, Baka. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to tell me if he's cool. If he wants to do it. I'll definitely run it with him. Where's this darn vendor at? Oh, there she is. I do want to get something from her. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. MP5, huh?
There, business partner.
All right. So, what do you have? These respec books are kind of good when you're trying to change some of your characters. I think what I want is fighting. Actually, you know what? I'll take all of them. Because if there's a character I have that I want to change, I can do it. So let's put this stuff in here for now. Because I'm going to need the space for 4 books. I lost the end of my first Pharaoh encounter. You lost him? Damn, that sucks, bro. I was out with Marcus. And I remember I was rocking a hoe, I think it was called. It's like a heavy weapon, you know. And it's like a big gardening kind of tool. And I remember I hit him with it.
Our lack of storage meant some of our supplies got ruined.
That's fine. We got enough. I'm not worrying about that. What do I need for? Oh, I need everything. Never mind. Let's see how we're looking. We need medical supplies, some supplies. I'm not worrying about supplies because we're not going to stay in this base for too much longer. We're going to move. We're going to try another base. We started my playthrough. I gotta hit the sack. All right, A-Cup. You have a good night, my dude. Hopefully your internet holds up, man, in the future. Oh, crap. That's what I get for reading chat and not paying attention. What I'm trying to figure out here is, oh yeah, that's right. There's a clinic here. But damn, there's no like good clinics, man. I think that's it. I think the other clinic is down here somewhere, if I remember right. Or it used to be. So yeah, I think that's the only. I'll never forget the first time I lost Marcus. He got ripped apart in the jug and the Wilkinsons. Yeah, thanks guys. See you all. All right, my dude. Yeah, my first Juggernaut experience was I wasn't ready for that, man. I went in there with like just a, I think I had like a 9mm pistol or something, and I went in there not knowing that was gonna happen. And I could tell you what, I bought every single darn Wilkinson Molotov cocktail I can buy. I was scrambling my first time on it. Of course, the second time I did it, I knew what was going to happen, so I was a little more prepared. But yeah, that was a different mission for sure. Got a bar, swollen bovine. That's big guns. I might get that too. Might get that, but it looks like I don't have a choice. I'm gonna. Jesus, a pharaoh, really? Brother can't do nothing in this game. All right. Well, that's vodka. I'm passing you five of hearts. What, you guys playing cards? You guys are playing cards, my dude? Oh, come on, really, man? This game. Get off me. These dudes tear up your car in an instant. All they gotta do is, like, tap the bumper. The first jug experience was... Well, yes, it was for me too. It was a lot of despair, actually. Especially, like, you didn't know, like, if they had, like, a weak point or, I didn't know if hit them in the head would, like, I didn't know, man. I didn't know if hit them in the body would work, You're trying to figure it out. It was definitely, the first time you do it, it's interesting. Especially if you never saw nobody else do it, You're trying to figure it out on the fly. I remember it was pretty interesting.
Nothing here. Let's hope the next one's a winner.
I lost Maya in my first playthrough to a Juggernaut. I remember that. I was upset too, man. Because I didn't realize that that if they grab you and you have a low life, they can execute you, you know what I mean? I didn't know that. So, of course, he grabbed me and tore me apart. So, I lost one character in my first playthrough of State of Decay. The very, very, very first time I played it. And it was one of my favorite characters because she was, like, ex-military, So, I was, like, I was bummed out about that. Pretty sure I just ran. I could have killed a jug till the NPC jumped in and stabbed his head 99 times. Sucker had me running till then. Good lord. Is that State of Decay 1 or State of Decay 2, Sequoia? I can't take this place? Isn't this supposed to be a... Wow, this is not a available outpost? You're joking. I'm not making this up, right? This is not... What? No, this is not right, my dude. We're supposed to be able to take this. This was an outpost back in the day. It's supposed to be right here. I guess not. I guess you can't make this into an outpost. Holy crap, all right. Well, that changes everything. That puts some pressure on me now. Oh, you never played State of Decay 1. I got you. I got you, Sequoia. Yeah, it's surprising how many people have never played State of Decay 1. It actually surprises me.
I see a plague bloater.
Alright, let's make this... Oh, crap, what the heck? Let's make this our home real quick.
No, I was hoping we'd have more company.
We need this, so we'll take it.
Consider this outpost done.
I have a ton of crap
Thoughts on how to improve this place even more.
that I can trade. And I might do that with that trader because she has a lot of my influence. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to grab some stuff to trade that's high value. And there we go. All these water coolers, I don't need them.
You know you have to talk to me eventually.
Uh-oh.
Nope. I'm still mad at you for tricking me out of that code book.
There we go. That's a mission.
Okay then. I guess I am running low on toilet paper.
No, you can't.
Relax, Iz. The book's not going anywhere. And neither am I. We'll both be here when you're ready.
Oh, so the mission... I guess the mission hasn't popped yet. Okay. I never got that dialogue before. I had 2 OGs to get ripped. Jello, a jug. Right 5. Right in front of 2 different bases. Jello jug. You can't underestimate anything in SOD. Right. That's right. Jiggle when you shoot them. Yeah, they do. They do jiggle. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny, my dudes. All right, so I don't need 2 filler machines. So I can trade that. I don't need 2 of these. I don't need all these generators
That's a lot of stuff.
or all these coolers for that matter. I don't even know how the hell I got for multiplayer games. And I could probably trade that press in. So we'll go do that first. I'm going to get all my influence back for sure. And
Already got all I can handle.
let's put this filler machine in there. Let's grab some of these bullets. Put this in there like so. Grab the rest of these. Put this in there. And put this in there like so. Take that with us. And what else can we fit in here that we don't need? Okay, so we'll go ahead and start doing some trading here, guys. I'm kind of waiting. I really want these missions to pop up, man. And I don't know what the actual procking of the timers. Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. I didn't know. I don't know exactly when they proc. You know, and what causes them. I think it's just time. At least that's what I understood. I could be wrong. I don't need all these damn pill presses. I don't need all these either. One of these is just fine. All this is overkill. Definitely don't need this. All right, let's go trade some stuff to that trader. Let's go rid of all this stuff. Jiggling jugs like Jello. Yes. I always thought that was funny. Especially when you shoot them.
Got some quality stuff to trade. Anybody interested?
Oh, wow. I'm getting all the vendors right now, guys. I bet if I was trying to, like, not to get these vendors or get them, I wouldn't get them. It just wouldn't happen. Hey, what kind of emoji is that? That's kind of a cool one.
You got something for me?
Sure, sounds good.
All right, that's cool. Those are worth a good chunk of influence. Over 100 apiece.
This will slow me down.
That's a good amount of influence.
Hey
Okay.
there, business partner.
Let's trade with this vendor. Trade that out. Man, they don't give you a lot for the filler machine. That's messed up. All right, so we got 1,800, and I do want to buy this book from her. So the rest of the stuff I don't really care for. I already have one of those, so I don't really need it. It's all good. Something about clouds emoji. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. It looks kind of cool. Man, this place sounds funny. Alright, so let's put this away. Let's pick up a couple of extra things to trade. I got like all this crap. Jesus. That's what happens when you got way too much crap. Alright, so we could probably trade this and
That's heavy.
trade all these. I don't need it but one. We could trade some Xboxes too. I only have one of those. And if I trade that, we don't need this.
I'm really sorry.
And look, guys, you guys see this? This was done a long time ago when that glitch was a thing. I still haven't pulled them out of my inventory. That was a glitch back in the day. It was totally doable. Not anymore though. That was a good thing, a good glitch this game had, where you can put your rucksacks in your inventory. You never had to worry about losing them in transition. It was actually a good glitch. I was sad when they patched it. Matter of fact, that's one of my most what the hell did I just hit? That's one of my most watched videos, actually. That glitch video I made. Seems like such a long time ago. It's kind of funny. Lately, I played through. They keep recycling the brothers and the cop mission. Apparently, everyone is in my community got family in the police department. Hey, thanks for checking out the stream. Please like and share. Yes, my dudes. If you're here and you're watching and enjoying what's going on, don't forget to smash that like button. It actually helps the YouTube algorithm find other people to watch the stream and introduce my content to other people. So actually smashing that like button helps a great deal. It really does. It's surprising when you guys start hitting the like button and you start seeing more fresh faces show up. It's because YouTube actually starts to do something when you hit that like button and interact on chat too. It actually helps. So if you're interested in helping O Prime, that'd be a good way to do it. All right, so besides these traders, what the heck can we do, guys? I don't feel like trading no more. What is this? That's a food trade. I don't need that. We're gonna move bases. Oh crap! Do I have the? I don't know if I got the influence now. That's what I need to look real quick. Do I have the influence to move? And the answer is 1,200. It's probably not enough to where I want to go next. Maybe it is. I think all you need is 1,000. Let's find out. I think where I want to go next is this bases over here. Yeah, you need 1,000. We got enough. We just got to clear some play cards, which ain't going to be too bad. Been working a lot. How did Bundy make it out from the hurricane? He actually got out of it pretty good, man. He was unscathed pretty much. He didn't lose power or nothing. He was real fortunate. Now, I guess several miles to the east of him, they got completely demolished. So he actually made it out all right. Thank God. Nothing bad happened to him. So he was actually in a good situation in terms of his internet, his power. He still had running water, so that's good. But I think he said something like 45 miles to the east of where he lives, they got crushed, my dude. I don't know if they have power right now. To this day. So, all right. So we have food. Man, we don't have any missions, man. This really stinks. So we have these infestations that can do those. So in order to get this base, I have to kill 3 plague hearts. Those 3 right there. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna gear up for that. So I don't know if I'm gonna go conventional, unconventional, or just rocket man it. I haven't decided yet. I might just go conventional just for fun. I guess you guys want to see that, so we'll do a conventional heart attack. That's what we'll do. So we'll stay with a sword, and I'll stay with the tandem of the MAC-10 and the Vector Spec Op SMG. And the reason I like both of these weapons is because they have a good clip of rounds on them. They actually have a good mag count of 30, and this one has 50, and they all hold the same ammo, which is 45. So I don't have to worry about carrying anything but 45s. So that's why I like using this. I guess I should loot this. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good.
Boring.
Okay, just 45. Oh, that sucked. It's a book. I'm just checking what's in here, guys. More 45. More 45. That's weird. That is really weird. Rocket Man.
Nothing. What else is new?
So what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Rocket Man approach? You know what that is, right? That's when I blast a heart and kill it really fast. Is that what you guys want to see? That's what you want to see. I can do it. I have to switch something out, but I can do it really fast. You guys want to see that? All right.
Things I found while I was out and about.
We'll do the Rocket Man approach. Let me get in an advanced brake or another clear accelerator. One or the other. They work either way. They do the job. Problem is I got all this crap. All right, here we go. So we'll take the advanced brake, put it there. We'll keep the suppressor on us, and we'll get to work then. Do it. I'm making coffee. Maybe I'll be able to survive the zombie apocalypse in that case. Do it. My vote. Always my vote. Order 66 is near after. Where? Where's the Order 66? There's no... I don't see any enemy enclaves, my dude, because if I do, I'm in it. I already killed an enclave, so... What is this? Is this the Wandering Trader? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We have to kill this heart, and this heart. And I'm going to go as fast as I can go. Let's see how fast I can do it. Put a timer on it. Let me offload some bullets, so I don't want to run out of that. So what I'll do is I put as many rounds as I can in the trunk. And that way I have, because I'm not even going to loot. I'm going to blast off. So I got to make sure that all my guns are in full auto when I leave.
No place to put that.
And then I'll be in good shape. So let's go full auto. Full auto. Alright, so we're going to do Rocket Man approach. So put the timer on me. Let's see how fast I can do this. I guess I need these 3 hearts. Yeah, so we'll start with this one. Be the first one we hit. Come on, cool. You're getting tired. Stop playing.
Guys, I'm hurt.
We don't have time to be tired.
Follow my instructions and we'll have you.
Alright, let's go across the pasture here, I guess. I'm taking a big chance, but screw it. Here we go. Man, you couldn't do stuff like that instead of the K1. It always ends badly. What does it give? What does what give? Kind of hard for me to read, and look what the hell I'm going. So start on the first contact. First contact? I think the time should start on first contact. Use every explosive? Well, believe it or not, explosives in Lethal Zone have been turned down so bad that they're not really effective. It actually takes you longer. Especially if you line up your C4s, and let's say I have 2 C4s and they touch each other on exploding, and when they explode, they cancel each other out. So it takes more to kill a plague heart with explosives. Even using the bloater grenade and some fire like we used to do back in the day, that's not as good as it used to be either. So everything's kind of been what's the word I'm looking for? Turned down significantly. So explosives are not like the way to go to kill carts fast. Believe it or not, you put an advanced brake or clear accelerator on any gun that has a good magazine and just power drive it. I'm about to do it right now. I'll show you in a second.
That won't last.
I will show you guys in a second what's actually the fast way of doing this. Well, one of the fast ways. It's actually faster if you have a bigger magazine, like an X2 Lite. You have that. That's even better. clown tried to kill me, man. That was cute. That's one thing I don't like is how kind of useless they've made stealth. So anyway, so if I sit on top of this bed here, they shouldn't touch me. So we'll start with this weapon right here.
It's hurting. Don't let up now. Well, you weren't so fucking tough.
Of course, a pharaoh will get here, but that's okay. We can
Take back our town.
deal with that now.
Oh, bye-bye.
I hate how they can jump in your car so fast, man. That's kind of like a quick way to do it, guys, right there.
We have to improve our storage capacity.
It's faster if I use another weapon. That's actually slow. I can do it in like 5 seconds. But that's one of the faster ways to do it. The Vector SMG, if you're in Nightmare Zone and below, you can do it with 33 rounds. As long as you have an advanced break. Oh, really? You want to die? Fine.
Time to reload.
Fine. Reload. Alright, headshots don't count. They don't count instead of the K2. Alright, let me reload real quick. We're going to do this one from outside if we can. Of course. Alright, let's see what the old queen can do now.
It's hurting. Don't let up now. Well, you weren't so fucking tough.
Let's see what the old queen can do now.
Take back our town. Gotta kill that screamer. Aim for the head.
I just called everybody over to the yard, but that's okay. We'll deal with them. I don't think the next heart's that far, so we'll just go. We'll power through this. The next heart should be around the corner. Oh, this is cute. Whoa!
Juggernaut.
What the? Oh, okay, of course. No problem. That's all old Prime needed right there is a juggernaut. Alright, we gotta get to this heart. So if you're smart, you won't engage a fight like this. I mean, you can, but why? It's a waste of time and resource. Okay, do a little okey doke move here. You get all the zombies going in one direction. And then you get the heck out of Dodge. Or try to, at least. They're going to climb on board, yeah. I figured as much. What a bunch of clowns. They all went to Spider-Man school. Alright, let's go ahead and, what the hell? What is my character doing? Wow. Okay, that's fine. Sure, I believe you. Alright, let's
Not bad.
Man, I would just love to one day feel like I actually win in this game, man. Just a victory, you know.
I gotta rest.
I mean, if I don't do this, they'll just keep spawning them, man. They won't stop. Unfortunately, that's the way the game wants to play, so. Yep. The joys of Lethal Zone. Those are the joys of Lethal Zone, my dudes. Oh, crap. I didn't want to take that. Put that back. Let's go ahead and fuel this thing up. Leaping attack from acrobatics, which it did. Yes, me too, Sequoia. It would actually be dope if it actually, you know, did a lot of damage, because most of the time the zombies can hit you through it. You know what I mean? So that, I agree. It should do more damage. All right, let's make sure our guns are reloaded. All right, we're good. Hopefully this one's easier. They've all been kind of a pain in the butt. If it's not in the bathroom, we're good. Oh, I think it's right here. Yep, it's right here. Okay, so there are zombies that spawned in here. I guess I should take them out. Another zombie just spawned up here. Tell you, man, I want their powers. Okay, now they done messed up.
Some nearby spots.
All right, we're good now. Let's see what we can do here in a second. Hold on, my dudes. I gotta put the old silencer back in the old girl. Well, this is just gonna get out of control. Hey, no, let's go single fire. All right, let's go, Pharaoh. Let's play. In the middle of a dodge. That hurt my feelings. That really did. No, you're not.
I need a break.
Well, get a break, Queen. Stop playing. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up, Prime? Even stream. Someone asked about clear weapons earlier. Go ahead. Tight like red. Where's Bun? I couldn't get in touch with him. And I knew that if I text him as late as I did, I kind of decided to do this kind of like last minute. So I think Bunny's sleeping. If he's not here, he's sleeping. I kind of decided this last minute. I wasn't planning on streaming today. But since I have to stay awake, I figured I might as well stream. I'll be honest, I wasn't planning on streaming until Tuesday. Dayness, if you take the Red Talon FOB, you can call a Cleo drop to... Yes. Matter of fact, you guys want to see that? I can do that. I have the FOB. I can run back to the house and do that. You guys want to see that? Matter of fact, I think it takes a minute. Let me see. Clear warning. Warning causing zombies attack. I think there's like a timer. Yes, 13 minutes. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so we got 13 minutes. We got time. I'll call one so you guys can see it. Damn, zombies, do not leave me alone, my dudes. So I just did it. I don't know if you saw that, but I believe when you do that Cleo, I believe this gives ammo. I believe that's what it gives. It's not going to give you Cleo weapons. It just gives you Cleo ammo, if I remember right. Find a glitch where the Cleo drop Red Talon on the Red Talon FOB. Really? Be honest, I haven't used it. So, I mean, I got the mod. I got the actual mod that you can put on a base. But I've never, like, you know, I don't use clear weapons that often. So,
Getting low on that.
so I'll take this. That's a nice amount of 5.56 round right there. And sledgehammer. Oh, my favorite. All right. This is not bad loot. And you know what? Technically, I need beds because I think I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing 2 beds. That'll save a lot of heartache. So that's what we're gonna do right now. While we wait for the Clio thing to pop. If you start and stop really fast, it will keep flashing green and drop it anyway. Really? I found a glitch with the Clio drop with the red talent FOB. If you start it and stop it really fast, it will keep flashing green and it will drop it anyway. So I do it right now. It only works when the red talent FOB, not on the regular Clio relay. Use it now because it told you on their labs during. I told on their labs during their live stream. Oh man, you gave up the juice, man. You know they're gonna fix that ASAP. So you're telling me that if I stop it and start it real quick,
Drop off some supplies.
it dropped it anyway? Is that what you're saying? I guess I have to be over there?
Freak out?
Or they have fixed it, one or the other. Did I do it fast enough? Or am I doing it wrong? When you're there on this. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll be up there in a second. I'm gonna try that out, guys. That's an interesting little glitch there. Very interesting. Let's put this in here for now. Let's see. Oh man, I can't get this. What? How the hell is that so? I don't have enough influence. Oh, because of this thing, guys. I kind of screwed myself. The Clio drop kind of screwed me out of it. Oh well, guess we have to kill another heart, real quick. I am so sad, but this heart's gonna have to die. I'm the saddest I've ever been. I'm playing Xbox, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah. It should work the same way. I'm playing it on PC, so.
This might just clear up.
But it should. I mean, a glitch. It should be the same. Most glitches that work on console always work on PC and vice versa, but sometimes the possibility that it might not. Like, how the hell did I get stuck on that wall like that, man? This game be tripping sometimes. All right. If I have to kill that juggernaut, so be it. No, man, you gotta get away from my car. We're not playing that game. These zombies, man, and their priority, it gets frustrating. Oh, wait a minute. Come this way, my dude. I got a little gift. It's called a Happy Meal. Come in here. Not you guys. You guys can stay out of this. Ah, it popped. God darn it. Alright, fine. Reload. We'll do it the old-fashioned way then. No problem.
It's hurting. Don't let up now. Okay, cracked one plague heart.
Alright. No, you're not. Stop playing. These damn zombies don't respect anybody, man. There you are. That's what I was waiting for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean reloading? How many times do I gotta reload? I went through the whole reload animation and it didn't count. 2 juggernauts. Okay. Y'all want to play. Y'all want to play with old Prime real hard. Okay. You know what? We can do this.
Fire in the hole!
We'll play this game. Uh-oh. That sucked. We're gonna play with Prime. We're gonna play with Prime. Yeah. I'm not playing with you guys, man. I really am not. I'm not in the mood for this. Man, this is kind of a tightrope back here I'm about to pull. All right, let's go here. Let's bring you guys over here. Join the fun. Join the fun. Come on. Join the fun. Pass the fire. Pass it to your boys. Pass the hot pocket. Oh, why'd you stop moving? What a clown. They don't want to pass the hot pocket, my dudes. I love that move, man. Fine. Y'all want to cheat code me? 2 can play that game. Oh, it looks like the queen is tired. I'll be damned. We're gonna cut all this crap. Man, I don't know. I don't know how people in State of Decay 2 survive, man. These zombies are like on the next level when it comes to reflexes. So we're gonna keep spawning. Wrong gun, queen. Man, this is let's become a predicament here, guys. They just don't want to let me, you know, live, I guess. Let or let live. They're really trying to kill me today, man. Yes, I do. Play with controller, my dude. I sure do. No. I'm using an advanced suppressor. When I got the Vector, I normally use the advanced suppressor, and I have a clear accelerator on the Mac 10, but I barely use that unless I gotta fight, let's say, a Juggernaut, and I'm under pressure. Like I was kind of there, and let's say I wouldn't have those sticky grenades, then I would have used the Mac 10 to put them down. Kind of like my safety blanket, you know. All right, so didn't I call the Clio? Yeah, 5 more minutes. Okay, so we got time to take out infestation. Earlier, I wasn't even shooting Fluff, and I had I don't know, 300 zombies show up. They're just attracted to me, man. They like me, you know. Fantastic. Who the hell's yelling? this dude right here. Now they're yelling, so that's gonna bring another 12 zombies. Alright. Infestation complete. Let's get the other one. Uh-oh. Get off me. They saw the video totally when you showed the pic. Who saw the video, my dude? I know you saw it. I know you saw the video. I don't know who else saw the video with the no hat prime, man. Oh, good lord, man. The zombies are just everywhere. They're everywhere. They're trying to kill me. Alright. I'm gonna try to not let the screamer scream this time, my dudes. That's the goal. But it's probably not gonna happen. Where is this thing? Oh, it's in there. It should be an easy one there. We'll do this. That should take care of themselves right there. Somehow these guys are fire resistant. That's cool. Alright, we're done. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I got you. I got you, Tor. Hey, Daly, how you doing, my dude? She is out in full force. Yes, she is. I mean, the only thing missing is her noble steed. I used a little bit in the beginning, but since I had to kind of trading and stuff, I brought a bigger vehicle. I was out in the noble steed with the queen earlier. Oh, these clowns. Hey guys, I gotta ask you guys a question. How excited are you guys for the Matrix 4? That's the question of the night.
You know what I like about screamers? The way they crumple when you pop them in the head.
Oh, somebody sub? Hey, Jimmy Morris, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate that, man. You know, something happened to me last night. I guess YouTube decided to scrub 16 subscribers. I guess if you're an inactive subscriber or something, they do this every so many months. They go through your subscriber list and they just take away X amount of people. And I lost 16 subscribers. What the heck? All right, my dude. You want to shoot a fair one? Come here, bro. Come play with O'Prime. Oh, man, I'm getting some interference, man. I'm actually sad. Who's shooting? Stop shooting, man. It's a fair fight. Fine. And damn, now that my damn NPCs don't even want to shoot, do a damn fair fight. All right, so if I am correct, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If I turn the Clio thing off, oh crap, it's about to pop. So if I turn this off and turn it back on, it delivers.
Hey, can you get Cleo to drop off some supplies?
We'll get someone on.
It didn't do it, my dude. I just reset it. Let's try one more time. Maybe I didn't go fast enough. Ready, set, go. What is that? No, that's not it. No, I don't see it, my dude. I guess they hotfixed it. You have to check it out. I know it sucks, but probably byproduct of the deleting deactivation account. Maybe those are the same 16 people resubbed already. I know it sucks, but probably by product of them deleting inactive accounts. Maybe. Yeah, I know I lost 16 subscribers. I went from 1.74, which I am now, 74, which, you know, I was 1.748. So I was really close to breaking the 1.75. I was 2 subs away. So I went to sleep, I wake up, and I'm back at 1.73. So I lost like 16 subscribers overnight. Just vanished. And I know that for some reason YouTube likes to play that game, that seesaw game with you sometimes. You'll get like, let's say 3 guys that subscribe to you, and then then the next day you wake up and there's like 2 guys unsubbed. And then you get 4 guys that sub, and then you get 6 guys that unsub. And it's like this weird like seesaw thing. There is a gradual climb, but for me it's always been very small, like very gradual, like 1 or 2 subs, you know, climb every so many days. It's never been like I wake up and I got 3,000 subs. That's never happened. And of course I lose my sound because I unplugged my thing. Fantastic. There we go. I'm back. So that's never happened. Hey Stacy, how you doing, my dude? Long time no see. How you been? Well, I don't think the glitch is working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this Clio drop happen. And do it. And then we'll go ahead and, well, crap. I'm going to be tight for, I got 8 plague hearts left. And I'm still waiting for, well, I guess I'll have to do this mission. I don't really have a choice.
Hey, can you get Cleo to drop off some supplies?
Someone will get on it. Bad news, folks.
We could have handled that easily. Why not?
Wait, look at the light on your relay. Okay, that right there? What's wrong with it? I can sometimes kick a little behind from time to time. Sometimes I get my behind kicked too, Stacy. It just depends. All right, I'm looking at the light. What's up with the light? It's blinking. Green. Okay. After you did it, it stopped and the light stayed on. Okay, let me see. So you want me to cancel it? I'm gonna wait for you to tell me. Sorry, there's a 30-second delay when you see. Yes, there is a delay actually. You see it first, and then I see the chat. Like it's about 40 seconds total delay. So when I say something, you react to it. You still have to wait like 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay, walk up to the facility. I'll do just that.
Okay, we're this close to sharing mattresses, and I don't like most of you that much.
Hey, you guys remember this? This was a screenshot.
What if we did this? I finally made sense of the duty roster in my brother's precinct. I think I know how to find him if he's alive.
Bye. Don't get killed.
Okay. Start and stop it. All right. Here we go. Stop it.
Can you get
Start
Cleo
it.
to drop off some supplies?
We've got people who can do that.
There, turn down.
Afraid I have some bad news.
It says clear relay failure. You guys see that? I have a thing called something clear relay failure. Oh, I got you. So you want it has to start and stop it more than once. I'm gonna try it now.
Hey, can you get Cleo to drop off some supplies?
Someone will get to that very soon. I have bad news.
No, I must be doing this wrong or something. I don't. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. You had it working? Yeah. All right. So let me go.
Hey, can you get Cleo to drop off some supplies?
It's on the to-do list. Listen, we need to talk.
So when it says clear failure, I have to hit it again. Is that what you want me to do? So you got to do it like a total of 4 times. You're doing it right. You just keep it stopping when you're trying it again. Okay. I'll leave it alone. So what do I get? Like clear weapons? Or I mean, I don't see nothing happening is what I'm saying. I don't see nothing changing. So let me just, I don't know. Nah, that's strange. I'm looking to see if there's anything new. No, I don't see anything new. All right, so let's just do something while we wait here, man. I don't know how long it's gonna take for these missions to proc. So let's go with Vosk here. He's the guy with the compensator.
Maybe I should get going on that.
I'm gonna switch that out though. I mean, this compensator is supposed to tighten it up a little bit, and it doesn't. It's kind of weird. I don't think it's working right. All right, so let's go ahead and bring a advanced suppressor, and let's get some 5.56 rounds. How it happens is you start and stop it when the lights keep flashing after you. Message siege starts in 10 minutes. Start the siege, and it will drop the Cleo for free. You can show the Arctic bow. You can show that Arctic bow I missed in the bounty pack. Which Arctic bow, my dude? This one? The howitzer? Which let me see. I'm trying to figure out what bow you're talking about. This one right here, the midnight solstice. This is what you're talking about. You want to see this? This one. The crossbow selection. Okay, this one, right? I get some light in here. That'd be great. Where's all the light?
Fewer plague hearts means fewer plague zombies.
Yeah, this is not a bad bow. A bow. But I'll be honest. It's okay. It's light, you know, that's what it has going for it. It never breaks. But it does have a really bad slope. So that's available in the Bounty Broker Stay Frosted. Okay, what the hell just happened? Here I am with a bow. A crossbow, I should say. Um, good lord, man. Finding weapons in this mess is atrocious. All right, let's grab that, and let's get some 5.56 rounds, and we'll be golden after that.
Whole damn base is surrounded by zombies. They're thinning out. Keep fighting.
Okay, let's repair this. We should be good. We should be good now. I'm gonna be working all night. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while, Fluff. I'm gonna be playing at least another couple hours. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a pretty long stream. Man, these dudes are dying quick. Whoa, where'd this come from, man? Dudes are out of control, man. They just show up out of nowhere. Another Pharaoh? Damn, okay. This is when you're with a Delta Force team, you know, you just let them do what they're gonna do.
Send those fuckers back to hell.
How far is he from getting... Oh, he's far. Never mind.
More Zeds incoming.
Hey, what's up? There's my girl right there. I haven't used her in a while.
Do you think we've killed all of them?
I have destroyed a good chunk of them, but
I don't think we can hold out against
I was thinking of destroying all of them but one.
motherfuckers. It's time to regulate.
That's what I was thinking about doing. Yes, she is, Fluffy. She's actually my very first red talent I ever got in this game. Ever. I played this game for like a year before I went into Daybreak and tried to get a red talent. It was actually Heartland that made me get a red talent when I played Chavez.
It's another Zed surge.
But other than that, I wasn't interested. It's kind of funny, actually. Bro, how many dudes? Oh, okay, the siege is still coming at her.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to like this.
Alright. That should be the end of it.
We made it. Everybody good? Anybody injured?
Just heard from a trusted source that she is, and wait, the queen. When can you see her traits? Yeah. You can see her traits. She's actually, I'll be honest, when I first got her, I didn't know too much about red talents. And if you guys watch I think it's my second season of Nightmare Zone, that's when she comes on board. And she's not the best red talent by all means. I would say this one right here is probably a better red talent. She's definitely a better red talent. She has mobile operator, and there's also one. This guy right here is good too because he has hacking. So these are better red talents, but she was the one and only red talent I had for a very, very long time. Yeah. Well, she doesn't work, you know, but she does a lot of killing, man. That's how she makes her, you know. That's how she pulls her weight around. She's the commander-in-chief of Order 66, you know? So when Order 66, you know, goes live, that would happen. So I have killed 22 out of the 30 plague hearts. That's not quite 80%. We're pretty close to it. I have to kill, I think, 3 more. So what we'll do is we'll do this mission and possibly kill some plague hearts as well. I'm going to have to bring a different formula. So let's see if I have my second preferred way of doing it. Yes, I do. Perfect. We'll do this. We'll bring enough fire to make it rain. Do I have any flares? I sure do. Okay, good. So the only thing I'm going to do here, guys, is do like an old school way of doing this. But at the same time, I want to carry a couple more just in case. Man, this truck is severely jacked.
I can't carry that much.
I'm talking about severely jacked. Okay, so we're going to carry a couple more of that. A couple more of these. Let's leave the trunk space open so we could fix this hoopty up real quick.
Send Cleo with the supply drop.
And Cleo's gonna do her thing.
We've got a lot of dead guys moving in nearby.
No, she does not. She doesn't consume double food, but she doesn't work. So she's not a good red talent to start a community with. But as long as you can augmentate it with somebody that has labor, then you're fine. You know, you can find one of those people that have 2+2 labor as a hero bonus, then you're gonna be good. You know what I mean?
The base is under attack. Damn zombies.
I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean this up real quick.
I think that's a feral.
You think it's a pharaoh? Ah, darn it.
Holy shit, that's big.
Come on, hit that dude. Put the work on him, guy. Hit him one more time. There we go. Now we're doing a Cleo freaking... Where's this dude at, man? Is he in the truck? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that works.
Just kill every damn zombie you see.
I think he's talking about his wife.
That one needs another hit.
I think there's another dead wave coming. I feel it.
That's reload, buddy. Oh, this is about to get interesting.
Okay, running on it. Whoa, bloater.
Oh man, I'm within my base. What's this thing talking about? This thing tripping.
Everybody back to position. They're still coming. Take the headshot.
Please let this be over.
Oh man.
That cloud will fuck me up.
Here comes some more. Screamer spotted.
about you guys, but I'm starting to like this.
Okay, that should be it.
Glad that ended when it did.
Another Juggernaut.
Drop is under control. No need to send out a team or anything.
Copy that. Recon mission aborted. Thanks for letting us know.
Hey Dimitri, how you doing, my dude? Yeah, probably in the near future, I'll do a like a subscriber, stream where everybody will jump in, and I do that from time to time. Actually, I haven't done one in a few, so I might do that next time. All right, let's gear up to do this, guys, so I can get 80% of these hearts cleared, and hopefully we start seeing the new missions that I still ain't seen in this game. So, where is you guys hear that? It sounded like a car. Like a car, something in the background, like somebody crashed a car. That was weird, like in the game. Not in real life, obviously, but that was weird. All right, let's get all that going. Let's make sure our farm is good. It should not be. There it is. All right, we're good now. All right, let's go. Let's go do his mission. Juggernaut, man. They're attracted to the Queen's freaking car, man. Disrespecting. Oh wait, I didn't even loot this thing. Hold on. Boy, oh boy. Let's throw this in here. I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even loot the darn Clio. Where the hell is this Clio drop? Holy crap, my dude. They put that thing way out there? Man, they don't be playing, man. Alright, let's not gear up for war yet. Let's go find out what we got. Are you going to be playing Spider-Man 2 when it comes out in 2020? Maybe. Possibly. It depends if I actually, can get a next-gen console, because that's what I've been trying to get my hands on, but just haven't been fortunate enough to get my hands on a next-gen console. So it depends which next-gen console I get, and strong possibility, yeah, I'll be playing it.
So the world needs rebuilding, right? We all know that. So what are we waiting for? I say we get to it.
Alright. They're playing with me right now, guys. And here's the beloved Clio drop. Let's see if it was worth the headache. Hey, Clio. Oh, so you do. Oh, wow. You do get Clio weapons from this thing, my dudes. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't expect to get this. I expected to get this stuff, but not an actual Clio weapon. So you can actually get Clio stuff for influence now. It's very interesting. Because I think that's what it costs. I believe it cost influence to get that. Let me double verify that. Very interesting. Let me double verify this before I go terminate 3 hearts real quick. Because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it cost 1,000 influence to do that. I believe. Let me double verify. So you're telling me that if I'm maxed out on influence and I have this base, I can call a Cleo drop for influence. Let me verify. So it says here cost, yes, it costs 1,000 influence, 1,024 influence. You have to wait 10 minutes, guys. But there is the possibility of you getting a Cleo weapon, because I just got a blast rifle from that drop. That's interesting. So basically what people have been asking for a long time, Undead Labs actually did it, which was to get stuff, Cleo stuff, outside of Daybreak. So that's not bad, to be honest with you. At the base, it's influence. You can also call it, it used to be, you can call for ammo with influence, and I think the other stuff, it costs like the actual Daybreak points. There's two options. I'm not sure gaming tour, but I cannot wait. The new Matrix movie. Yeah, it asked you guys about it earlier. Nobody really, nobody chimed in too much. I'm a little nervous about this next Matrix movie because I was a huge fan of the first one. The second one was okay, you know. It was kind of cool to watch Neo like powered up, you know what I mean? But the first one to me was the best, and the third one kind of fell flat for me, you know. I wasn't a huge fan of the third one. So the question is, you know, am I super excited for it or not? And I'm going to be like 100% with you guys. The trailers look dope. And if it's anything like the first movie, it's going to be awesome. But am I nervous? Yes, I'm very nervous, and I don't want it to suck. You know what I mean? Because it's one of my favorite trilogies. You know, and I don't want it to suck. In all reality, I think that's what it breaks down to. All right, so we're gonna grab the rest in ammo and grab another set of bloater grenades. We have dealing with siege at a time. GG, UL, totally. Dimitri said something. No, it takes all geniuses. Look like we dealing with the siege at a time. We still can. Wachowski brothers on it. Should be fine. They're they're not called the brothers anymore. But I mean, yeah. I like I said, man, I'm just a little nervous about it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think the Matrix 1 was like a masterpiece, you know. Matrix 2 was kind of like, it had some good stuff in it, you know. But then Matrix 3, you know, was kind of like, the ending just, I don't know, man. It just didn't do it for me, man. You know what I mean? It was a bummer. Like, to me, the ending was a bummer. That was just me. Wasn't a fan of the ending. But there was some cool stuff that happened in Matrix 3. Like the battle at Zion was pretty dope, you know. Neo, also like Neo, like to me they missed an opportunity, right? With the Matrix, because they could have made it so that Neo would have extended his powers outside of the Matrix. You know what I mean? They could have totally done that, and they didn't. So, to me, that was a kind of like a missed opportunity. Like I was expecting them to be like in a simulation inside of a simulation. You know what I mean? That's what I was expecting, and when it wasn't the case, I was kind of let down. You know. So, like I said, the movie has potential. I think it's going to be a good movie. Now, is it going to beat its predecessors? That's up to debate. All right, so let's go ahead and take care of these particular. Man, I always get stuck on this thing, man. This is incredible. So let's just stay positive and hope it it turns out to be a good movie. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like in this new movie they're actually not in the Matrix. They're in another simulation, obviously. Because the buildings uh don't have the same like green tint to them, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys paid attention to that. When they show it in the trailer, it doesn't have the same tint. It's kind of like it looks weird. It looks like fake almost. Like the Matrix looked real, it just had this weird like green tint to it, you know, like the what's it called, a color palette, you know what I mean? Everything looked kind of green. So, you know, they're definitely like in a different thing. And I'm wondering if they're going to go back to the Matrix, you know what I mean? If that's what the journey is. Are we still connected to the Matrix technology when he was out? Yeah, he was, man, but you know, like the explanation they gave was kind of like meh to me. It was like his powers extend outside of the Matrix. I was like, come on, you know, now they're making this too weird, like the Force, you know what I mean? So it would have been better explained if they were like, oh, this is the reason why I see things like, well, you guys know why he was able to see light, like everything like light, right? You know where that comes from? Anybody? I know where it comes from. Like I know why he was seeing things in light. It's where they kind of borrowed that idea from. It's from a religion. We'll start there. See if they do Neo story. That's for sure. Well, that's the thing. It's not. From what I heard, it's just not Neo's story. They're talking about some other stuff, but Neo is part of it. But he's not the only one. Is what I'm gonna get at. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Because I kind of done. No. It's not Jesus. It's actually from. Oh God, what's the name of that religion? I believe it's the Buddhists. They say that our reality is not solid. It's actually light. So like when you guys look at like the city of, they got like, I think it's like 7 or 10 cities and the I don't remember the exact details, but I know that they perceive the world not as solid like we see it. They say that our reality is based off light, and everything you see is light. So like that's why Neo was able to see things like that bright yellow, because it was light. It was life, the life of the machines, basically. That reality. So it's interesting. You start your own YouTube channel. I was wondering, what capture software do I use? I use the capture software that comes with the capture card I have. I have an Elgato. And that's what I used to capture, and that's what I used to stream with. The Elgato software. From my Elgato HD60. Alright, let's do some old OG stuff here, guys. Let's see how many of these it takes. Ready? 1. Oh, it takes 3. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not horrible. It takes 3.
Take the headshot.
Let me get out of here. Well, we still have our... Whoa. Stop playing.
Creeps are here. We need some help.
Oh shit, someone needs a hand.
My dude, what? Oh, I must be heavy. I'm not getting my stamina back. Alright, let me see. No, I'm light. That's BS. It's gonna be a minute before he levels up heroism. Good lord. Yeah, the Matrix explained that dude's channel's dope, man. I watch his content all the time. I've been watching him for like almost a year and a half. The Matrix Explained. That's a really good channel. Like that dude be breaking stuff down to another level. He got some interesting theories about what's to come, you know. And I highly recommend this channel, guys. That guy's dope. I like him. The Matrix Explained. As a matter of fact, I can show you. Oh, look at this. Look at this clown. They was trying to set you up in this game.
Yeah, I'm just about there. Talk to you in a bit.
Alright, so we got to knock this mission off.
Not easy.
But we'll take care of this real quick. I don't think my Trumbull, but the main mission takes too long to spawn. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm gonna kill like all the hearts because I heard that too. I heard you have to have a certain amount of hearts killed for it to proc. I heard the same thing. That's why I'm doing this. If nothing spawns in here, will be good, but that's not gonna be the case. That's wishful thinking. Oh well. Hey, Scotty, help me for a change. That's beautiful. Since he wants to help me, we'll go ahead and do this. And it should take 3 of these things. Which I only have 2. That sucks. Throw a little fire on there. Because I don't feel like going back to my car.
Just like that, it's history. Oh yeah, that means we'll see a lot less plague zombies around here.
There's still a where's this Pharaoh at, man? Why are you trying to hide, my dude?
Go for the head.
Roof Recon. That's kind of a useless hero bonus. Nah, it was like sniper support. That's actually a good one. Roof Recon is kind of like trash, especially when you're a Red Talon. Congrexes, the bridge you drove over the stream is one of the areas in Trumbull Valley map that it is possible the current game I will lock down and build up a small community. Yeah, that's actually not a bad spot to hold. Because you can funnel your enemies, you know what I mean? Make their numbers count for nothing. I definitely would like to be able to defend a spot like that. Where is this other heart? Good lord, man. These dudes don't stop coming, man. Alright, so this is a nice rifle. It has an advanced suppressor, which I'm not complaining about. Let's go ahead and take that. Like samples. Let's go put this in the vehicle for now. Alright, never mind. Won't be able to put diddly squat. Alright, so there is another plague heart in this area. So it's got to be somewhere around here. Let's do that, and that should give me around the 80th percentile. Ever since I nerfed Scout Roof Recon, it's actually really useful. They did. Oh, really? Is it pretty good? I don't know. In the past, I've just it's been kind of meh. You know what I mean? I guess I'll give it a shot and see what's up. Hey, police vehicle. Cool. Man, these clowns, man.
Hey guys, look, man, I made it. I'll report more in a bit.
If anyone can hear me, I need a hand.
I'm close. Hold on.
Keep your head on.
Ah, I got you.
As long as this. Well, shit. Look at you, still among the living.
Oh, snap. Is that D-Bomb? Yo, no. Yo, this is D-Bomb's character, man.
Well, shit. Look at you, still among the living.
That's his brother. Oh, snap. Okay. Yo, he looks just like D-Bomb, my dudes. No, he looks like him. His name is Dalton from the Law Enforcers. This is exactly what D-Bomb looks like. Like, there's no getting rid of this dude, man. He wants camera time. You know what I'm saying? D-Bomb's twin brother. Yeah, his name is Dalton. Nah, this game is.
Let's get you home. I'll be right behind you. Some
Yo,
of the cops who survived went south. They say the government's reforming down there. But I couldn't leave as long as you might be alive. Tax situation is better up here too.
That's crazy. That's definitely a new mission. That's his voice, yeah. That's his voice, and that's his shell. That's what he looks like, my dudes. Just not his name. That's trippy, man. That is super trippy. That I found this guy. I'd have like anybody to find. I found him. That is trippy, my dudes. All right, let's kill this last heart real quick. I'm willing to do. Damn pharaohs, man. These dudes don't take a lunch break. You gotta put them permanently in lunch break. Come on. You ain't. Come on, D-Bomb's brother. What's up? Do something. Fine.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
We need to find. You know what? It's probably quicker to just go up this damn tower instead of playing this game like a dummy. Yeah, it's bouncing the bars. Get up on the roof where he can't see you in a high trailer. D-Bomb's low key stream sniping. Yeah, Tor. He's probably. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Holy crap! Look at all those dudes over here.
Loader right there.
All right. So, is there another plague heart?
Let's hope the engine turns over.
There is another plague heart. All right. So we have 2. We have 24 of 30. I think in order to get, if my math's right, 80%, I need 25. Voodoo roll, my dude. Who needs help, man? These people don't stop, man. Oh, really? These clowns. I don't have time to save these dudes. This game, man. Fine, I'll see if I can save these clowns.
Not to be pushy, but you're leaving now, right?
Let's see if we can make it, guys. The only reason I want to do it is I want to grab some influence, so. And I don't want to lose this NPC. He looks like D-Bomb. That's crazy as hell. That's the trippiest thing that could ever happen, guys. It's almost like fate. you know? I'll leave it at that. That's crazy. Depends on the situation, but I like swordplay the most. But depending on the situation,
Quick, huh?
I can I like heavy weapons as well. Like if I want to kill a heart, low key, and I spend a lot of resources doing it, then heavy weapon. But if I want to control an area and control my destiny, then I like to use swords. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the queen. I'm not gonna keep playing with this dude.
Gas is on the right, yo.
The ice axe, yeah, that's a good weapon. The critical response packs hatchet is also good as well. The rescue hatchet, that's a good one. As a matter of fact, I think that's one of the best weapons to go against juggernauts with. Sword-wise, it actually cuts through them. Pretty good, actually.
I'm not the only one seeing that barrel, right?
Why are they worrying about a pharaoh?
Taking me down.
I'm almost there.
D-bomb, did you just fall? Why are you playing, bro? What are we doing, man?
They're inside the building with us.
No, they're not. Why are you guys lying? There's nobody here. Dudes be tripping, man.
Shit, I'm glad I'm on your side.
The RTX Crusher, if I remember that thing, is a blunt weapon, correct?
That's sick. I'm living on fumes here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to like this.
Oh, the sword I have right now. This is the extermination blade, this one? That's what he's using. I got you, yeah. That's not a bad weapon. I mean, blunt weapons are pretty nice in this game, but I think that if you want to control a situation,
God, I'm disappointed that was so easy.
swordplay gives you a lot of crowd control options.
You're a lifesaver. Really.
Glad to help.
What do these clowns have?
Remember, stay safe.
Hey there. Take a load off, buddy.
Offsite armor storage. Ugh,
What's going on, hun?
that's caca. All right, let's go. That's not what I wanted. With their fist? Nah, that's a hard pass, bro. I'd rather cut them up with a damn sword, particularly a katana, which we don't have in State of Decay 2, but we have in State of Decay 1. Go figure. Something finesse about a katana, you know, katana blade. Nah, let's put D-bomb in the D-bomb clone. I can't believe he looks just like D-Bomb, man. That is nuts, man. What are the freaking odds, my dudes? Like, that's his clothes and everything, man. What the hell are the odds that would happen?
Something must be wrong because I actually like it here.
What up, everyone? I'm back.
Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. That's my bad. Yeah, I think I do. I mean, instead of the K1, you could run around with a katana blade, which is awesome, man. I totally missed that. I wish we could still do that. But what? What do you mean? What's up with my brother? Oh, we gotta recruit him. Delton Lemusquid? Is that the same name as me? Hold on a second, bro. What's my last name? Because if they're brothers, why would they have different names? Oh, they do. Levasquez. It's Deander Levasquez. Okay, so they are brothers. I'll be damned. Well, since you're his brother, man, I guess.
Taking me in. Seriously.
I guess I'll.
Never give up on family. You taught me that.
La Familia. Straight out of freaking Fast and the Furious. Unbelievable. Come on, Andelas. You could do better. Best modding community on PC for this game is insane. Yeah, they do have a lot of cool mods. My only complaint is that when you have a community set up with mods and you're playing a modded community, and they say there's a hot fix or there's something they change or there's a quick update or a succession update, sometimes the modders can't keep up. And then you're stuck for several weeks without being able to play that community, or the game continues to crash on you. So you're forced to like uninstall everything and then play the game normally. After that happened to me on several playthroughs, I stopped using mods for that reason. Not that I'm against mods. I just, I just wish that, they can stay current for more than a few days, sometimes a few weeks, you know what I mean? All right, so let's go bust some hearts, man. We're still waiting on these darn missions to pop, so I don't have I guess I can bring some more of those just in case the Juggernauts want to get crazy with me. Alright, so we're all set. Boom. Yeah, I mean, if you want to turn the Echo Wraith is close to a katana. It is. I have it right there. But it's not. You don't have the hilt and you don't have the handle of a katana. And the blade is very close. But a katana is not straight edge. That's more of a ninja toe. So, more like a ninja sword, basically. Without the hilt is what this thing looks like. The katana has a curve to it. You know what I mean? So, there's a curve to it, and this doesn't have it. So, I mean, it's close. Close enough, I guess, but, old Prime can dream of seeing a katana instead of Decay, right? We can dream. Maybe one day my dream will be fulfilled, just like having sidearms, That was a dream of mine, too. And it happened, so. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. God darn it. Put that there.
Not gonna fit.
And then put this right there. All right, we're good. I want to knock those hearts that were up north over there. The old-fashioned way. My way of rapid killing, basically. Let's throw this in here. Okay, we're good. Perfect. developers Days Gone might be making a part 2. They wanted to, man, but Sony shut them down, man. That's upsetting. They would rather do a stupid remake of a game, which I'm gonna get sensitive about that one. But man, they got shut down by Sony, man. There's no reason why they shouldn't have made a part 2 to that game.
Red Talon has thoroughly investigated that location. The only things in there are Zeds.
Dude, it took 6 months of break from the game because I was bummed out and booted one day and there were sidearms. I was like, WTF. Yeah, that's I mean, I made several videos about getting, sidearms into the game, and like, and how many videos did I make? I made at least 2 or 3. I remember that. They were called Armory videos. And I was praying that they would do it, you know what I mean? And when they did it, I was really happy. Now the only thing we're missing, well, there's 2 things missing in the game for me to make this game like perfect. One I will never see. The other, maybe. So one for me is a katana blade, which you would think it wouldn't be that impossible for them to pull that off, right? It doesn't seem like it should be, but that I might see before State of Decay 3 shows up. But the other thing, I don't think I'm gonna see, and that's a bow and arrow. You know what I mean? That I don't think I'll ever see in this game. It's unfortunate, but we won't see it. Gaming with Tor Voodoo was asking if you will run into a bug with Isby mission popping up, but it gives you do anything. No, actually, mine actually work. And thanks for rewriting that, Tor. I didn't see his question. She was talking to Ray, but showed up in the mission, but nothing to do, and no destination. There are people having certain glitches. I've been pretty fortunate. I think I'm past that point of that mission, and it didn't get stuck. So, but we'll see now, because I'm still waiting for the last few, stages of that main story mission. Yeah, that's a whole other animation. They're not gonna do it. I know they're not. But I would love to have a bow and a katana, and then a sidearm, and I'll be just fine. That'll be the way I roll. I can rock like a Mac 10, a bow and arrow, a composite bow, and a katana blade, and I'll just be running around. That'd be it. I'll be in heaven then. That'd be my weapon loadout.
This community is where I need to be. Hey.
Once you get Haven device, are you able to use it in all your communities? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like the what's it called? The stuff for the FOB for the base here. You get like this weird part, so you're able to repair it. So like if I leave the FOB, I still have those parts. So if I want to go back to the FOB, I can put them back on them. I think it's gonna be something like that. It'll be like a mod, like a Red Talon mod. Unless you have it, you won't be able to install it. Now I don't know if you can trade it. I don't know if you could, but I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know. But I think that's how it works. I think it's community locked. Because I think Other Labs wants you to do these missions, you know what I mean?
I do not want to know what makes Plague territory smell this bad.
Oh, I use that all the time, Fluffy. I do. Especially when I got a brand new character. I like to try to keep them light, and that's the best way to do it. A light crossbow and a sidearm. It's a large city in your map. Yeah, that's what I figured, homegrown. And you can't trade it, right? It's just locked to your account. I figured that's how they would do it.
What a wonder.
I left you some goodies. Don't everyone thank me at once.
Man, every time. I was trying to get out of here because I knew they were going to hand me up in that corner. Man, I remember those days when you can kill zombies and you want to have 100 more show up. Those were the days. Alright. That's how y'all want to play? Cool. We'll play it this way then. Oh, you guys are a bunch of bums. You guys saw that? That was BS. I don't care.
It's hurting. Don't let up now. We're calling this play part history.
Yeah.
That's how we take back.
You're not gonna stop me. Not in this lifetime, dude. Nope.
Aim for the head.
That was BS. Another animation. Let's just wait for it. Alright, where's the other heart?
Fuck me, a screamer.
I need a second, man, so I can look at this darn heart. I don't know where to go. It's over there. Okay, cool. How far is that? 400 meters. Alright, alright. You guys are being mean. That's not cool. AAA Justice League game. Oh man, that's that'll be dope. But we're probably not gonna get one, so let's not get riled up for a game that's probably never gonna happen. A Justice League game. I mean, it's hard to get a Superman game. You know, we got several Batman games, but not a Superman game. Whoa, what the hell? My dude. What the hell just happened here? What am I stuck at? At a zombie? On their labs. Oh, the fork. Oh, okay, I got you. Wow, okay. We'll get unstuck here. What did you delete? Hey, hold on. Did you delete this comment about the Justice League? Tor, what did you delete? Where's this darn heart? I see it. Oh, we can really work this one. We do some OG stuff here. Yeah, we can. I'll be damned. All right. Let's go to town. Man, what the hell? These zombies are...
It's hurting. Don't let up now. Okay, scratch one plague heart.
Alright, we're done with that.
Finally, we can start claiming some nearby spots.
Hey, this is exciting. All these zombies around me, they want... Sounds like they want to burn a little bit. Alright. Well, it's time to get dirty, guys. Playtime's over. Alright, so now I have 26 of 30 plague hearts cleared, so we should see the mission, I hope. Was it me? Must have been my nephew or... Oh, I see what's going on. I got you, homegrown. Where is this Pharaoh, man? What time is it? There you are. Hey. I gotta get to my ride. These dudes are not gonna let me get out of here. What a bunch of bums. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I go up there, I trigger the mission.
Looks like that screamer's about to barf.
Yeah, y'all wanna fight? Alright. You're not really hungry. You wanna yell. I kind of caught a little bit of it. Not all of it, because I started worrying about the darn zombie here. Let me see if I can trigger this, guys. This is getting kind of frustrating. Where I just want to see the next mission and they're not doing anything. Let's see if this works, man. Ooh, man, I got sideways there. I didn't think that was possible.
Please come in. We're glad to have you.
Let's get down to business.
Sure.
Man, these dudes, you know how hard it is to get these damn white noise machines, man? I always had a hard time finding them. They're selling them for nothing here. Breaks my heart. I guess that didn't trigger it, so. On to killing more, I guess. Yeah, we got bullets. We can do it. We can do it. Hatchet man. Juggalo. Yeah, I get you, man. I got you. I was thinking around the same lines. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to insinuate it, but yeah, the Juggalo. Oh man, hey, there's a container somewhere over here. Go check it out. Why not? Maybe we'll get lucky and trigger something, man. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of upset right now that I've been playing for so many hours and this darn mission hasn't popped. Pharaoh, fantastic. All right, let's take a swim, guys. And some State of Decay fake water. All right, so there's, if I remember the map right, it's somewhere around. Oh no, it's over this way.
Terrific.
I have to look at my phone. Oh no. Help me. Help. It's somewhere around here, man. I know there's a weapon container. I've seen that on a map. Where they put all the highlighted points. It might be over here. If not, I have to look at my phone. I'm already up here. Might as well look for it. That's not it. So this is interesting because this wasn't you couldn't get in the water, I don't think. And so I have to try this. I wonder if I could cross this river in State of Decay 1. I never tried. Jimmy wants to know if your peeps in your community are red talons. Yes, I have 3 red talons that are mine, and 1 red talon I got here. That's him. So yeah, a total of 3 are red talons. Matter of fact, I started this community with 3 red talons. The other ones are not. Like, he's not a red talon. Deanna's definitely not a red talon. The D-Bomb Imposter's not a red talon. And Rowdy's not a red talon. Hancock is not a red talon. But she's a red talon. She's a red talon. He's a red talon. And he's a red talon. North, but to the cave. Okay, I got you. It's somewhere around here, man. Cause I know, I mean, I looked at the map and I glanced at all the spots that I had missed. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh man, there's one up here. I didn't know that. And okay, so actually, it's behind me, right? Towards the cave. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so I'm here. Where the hell is this cave, man? Where are you, cave? Stop hiding from me. I might look in my phone real quick to know exactly where it is. Cause now. Oh man, I don't think I want to see a clown zombie, man, boss. I don't think I want to be too comfortable. Oh damn, okay. Oh, that's how y'all want to do this? Okay. You know what? This has got personal.
Aim for the head.
What in the hell is that noise? What the hell's going on? Bro, what is that noise? What? What the hell was that? What? Bro. I'm confused. I don't know what the hell that was. It looked like the door was shooting air at the zombie, and the zombie was doing this, right? I'm looking at it. I'm like, am I imagining this? Is it really late? Maybe I'm imagining that's happening, right? But um, that was funny, man. For real. That totally. Wow.
This place is a waste of time.
Let's get to know. All right, so let me look at my phone real quick, guys. So I know exactly what this thing is at. I thought it was gonna be so easy to find, but it wasn't. It wasn't easy to find at all. Let's see. Go here. Go there. Go here. And go to screenshots. Because I know I screenshot the map. Oh, Jesus. Come on. There we go. I don't know why it's trying to go. There we go. Found it. Okay, so according to this map, it is kind of like at the mouth of this river over here. Right here somewhere. I'm gonna mark it.
Looks like there's a horde shambling in. Not a problem.
So somewhere around here? Am I missing something? It's yeah, somewhere around here. Hey Voodoo, have you ever heard of the rapper? What was that? On investigation around the country, free time, and he's been around hip hop community since the '80s. I get a lifelong Juggalo family, close friends, and I feel yeah, being hardcore into UFOs and stuff, just anything that on the call. I'm from Austin, Texas, home of the weird. I don't know about that, man. It can't be that bad over there. There we go. I think I found it, guys. There we go. What the hell happened here? Ooh. This was a cool trap. How come we can't put this at the house? Yeah, how come Undead Lads don't let us build like traps like this at the house, man? This is cool as hell. This reminds me of Night of the Dead.
Ah, sucks to be you, dude.
I agree. All right, let's see what we find here, guys.
Shiny.
Caca. All that trouble for some caca, man.
And I'm out.
Wow. I'm upset. I'm a cowards. Why would you write that there? Okay, so unless the zombies could go up the mountain, this is actually a pretty good area to defend. You just have to have something to cover this hole here, and you'll be fine. That's interesting. I didn't think Savannah was that weird. New Orleans, that was interesting. New Orleans was definitely interesting,
Got all I can handle.
especially like after like 5 o'clock, and you're on Bourbon Street. It could definitely get interesting there. Yeah, I mean, we don't have great politicians everywhere. You know what I mean? Some politicians are better than others. Some are a total waste of resources and air. If you catch my drift. Man, I remember being in this place in SOD1. How would you guys feel about me streaming State of Decay 1 and replaying that in the future? Would you guys like to watch that? Ah, okay. No, I can't. I can't say I spent a lot of time in Memphis, so I don't know Memphis, but I've been in New Orleans. Matter of fact, I lived in Louisiana for 3 years, so I know Seattle, I know San Diego. Those are all cities I spend more than Oh, this is bad. I knew it. I knew it the minute I hit the. The minute I hit the ramp, I was like, "Oh, this is bad." I had it kind of siloed it, so. All right, where am I? Hey, you got me across. Woohoo! Yeah, I remember I used to love going to New Orleans to go to Cafe Du Monde and eat some beignets. Woo! Some of that French coffee. Oh, that would hit the spot. That made the trip worthwhile right there. He's not the only movie star that is politically active and loves the states of Texas, and people want to make better future there here in Texas. I finally caught you streaming live. I'm in Australia. Time zones are not in my favor. Hey, man, Australia. That's a great place, my dude. It's been a long time since I've been there, but I've been to Darwin, Sydney, and Perth back in 1999, bro. Wow. That was a lot of fun, man. I can tell you what, Australian people got some good beer. That's all I'm going to say. Oof. Fun times. Got some good memories from Australia, bro. Zombies at the home. Oh, man, we got to make it to the house. Holy crap, I'm over here BSing. Melbourne. Cool, bro. We went to Bali, Indonesia first, and then we made a port call in Darwin, and then we went from Darwin to Perth, and then from Perth we went to Sydney. And man, I tell you what, man, Australians, the people of Australia knew how to like treat us. It was cool. It was a different place for an American sailor to be in. You know what I mean? It was cool. You guys were really cool to us. I remember that. I never forgot. I remember I drank for free. I ate for free. It was great. I couldn't ask for more. Fun times, man. But a long time ago. I know things have changed in Australia. It's not the same It's not the same Australia I visited, but nevertheless, I had a great time when I was there. I know with all this stuff happening around the world, it's definitely changed a lot of places, and not necessarily for the better. Of course, that is my opinion. Hi, have you given up on Twitch and switched to YouTube fully? May I ask why? Yes and no. I have more of an audience here on YouTube, and if I stream on Twitch, I'm lucky if I get 5 people to watch me there. So that's the main reason I'm on YouTube, really. If I stream the same exact game at the same exact time on Twitch, I'm lucky if I get 5 people to go watch me there. So that has a lot to do with it. And I don't know. It just, my audience is here. This is why I'm here. And I'm partnered with Twitch, and I'm also still partnered with Twitch, and I stream there from occasion to occasion. But my audience for State of Decay is here, so this is why I'm here.
That was almost too easy.
Man, I was here. Oh, what a bunch of BS! I got charged bullets for nothing. I was right here. So yeah, that's why I'm here on YouTube. Good place to go. Well, it depends what you want to do. If you want to see some touristy stuff, there are certain places that I recommend you come visit. Florida has some nice theme parks, if you're into that stuff. There's some decent food in Tampa, Florida. There's great food in Miami. There's a nice nightlife in Miami, Florida. Hollywood Beach, great place to go if you're into that. If you're into like seeing historical sites, of course the Capitol is great to go to. And if you want to like visit, well, it used to be, I don't know, again, after everything went down, some of the best food is in New York City. But after this whole thing that I can't even talk about because, we can't talk about it. That's how crazy it is. The thing that's going around. I don't know how good New York. I mean, I remember New York City used to have some really good restaurants and really good places to go, really good museums. The Bronx Zoo was dope, back in the day. But those are places you can visit. Now, Florida has less restrictions right now, so you might be able to come to Florida and still have a good time. Some of the other states are a little bit more strict, Yeah, I can't even say it, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, you can't talk about something that's happening. It's a pretty sad world we live in. Because if I talk about it, it automatically puts my channel at risk of being being terminated. Being terminated. Yow. Everything sucks here. We have the biggest music festival in the nation, but it's just Wisconsin. Let me see. I passed by Wisconsin. I remember it was very green there. That's what I remember. I spent some time. I spent some time in Seattle, Washington too. That was cool. That was in the early 2000s, like from 1999 to about 2001. I was stationed there. I was stationed in Burlington, Washington, and I spent some time in Seattle, and that was a cool place to be. When I back in those times, the fish market was dope. The Puget Sound was dope. You could like take the ferry and see orcas out in the wild. You know, it was the first time I ever seen a pod of orcas out in the wild. Sea lions everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? Where am I living? You know. But it was cool. It was a neat 3 years. And I would have to gone to Minnesota area. Got a bunch of relatives there due to my moving to Norway almost 80 years ago. Wow. Norway. That's cool, man. That's one country I have never visited. I've been to Italy. I've been to Spain. I've been to Great Britain. That's another cool place to go. I had a good time there when I went there. I remember they were really nice to us too as well there. There's like certain places where I would definitely go back because I had good memories of how people treated you. You know, they didn't just like looked at you funny because you were American, you know. And there were some places that were awesome, some places were meh, and there's some places that you were like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the boat. The natives here are not too happy. I think it's time for us to go. I think if we take a wrong turn somewhere, we're done. We're done for.
Okay. Listen carefully and we'll get
So,
you feeling better.
but I've never been to like Norway or Netherlands, you know, or Turkey. I've been to Egypt. I've been to South Africa. I've been to Nigeria, which I kind of want to forget that place. I've been to Bahrain. I've been to Indonesia, Australia, a few countries and a few cities in China, Hong Kong, and Singapore. I've been to Japan. I've been to the Philippines. I'm trying to recall the countries I've been to, guys. And I've been to certain countries in South America, like Brazil. Brazil. That was an awesome place when I went there. Rio de Janeiro. Woo! Fun. Colombia. Mexico. 2 places in Mexico we actually went to. I went to the Pacific side and also on the Gulf side. I always want to go to Peru because I want to visit Machu Picchu. So I got to do that one day. I was in the military, so I was in the Navy. We did a lot of ports. You know, when we were deployed, we would stop in certain ports on the way to wherever we're going to operate, and on the way out, we would stop in ports. And in my first deployment, we went everywhere. That was a different tone for Twain there. But yeah, I've been in a lot of places, man. I got to see the world for what it was at a young age, and it kind of changed my perspective. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish that more people at a young age had access to see the world with their own 2 eyes. You know what I mean? I think that's important. I think that's something that a lot of people are missing when you know, you get a little older. You definitely want to have that perspective. Because I know it changed me. I remember, I'm going to give you guys a prime story. This is a real life story. I joined the military when I was 18 years old. I had I could have went to Rutgers College, Rutgers, Newark. I could have went there. I had a scholarship for track and field, and I could have went there, but I didn't want to stay in my hometown. So I joined the U.S. Navy, and I wanted to kind of see the world. You know, I always wanted to see what this world was about. And I remember wanting to leave. I remember wanting to see different things. I don't know why. I didn't want to repeat the cycle, I guess, you know. And so I joined the military, and I got to see the world. I got to, you know, see the greater things in humanity, and I also got to see the bad things, you know, the humans do. You know what I mean?
Should be out there killing plague hearts.
So you definitely come back a different person, for sure, especially when you're young. Because I thought that, you know, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like the middle class or anything like that growing up. My mom was a single mom, and you know, we lived in an apartment. I lived in an apartment most of my life. I didn't have a backyard, you know, but I did have my own room. And I remember I had a TV, and I had my first Super Nintendo and Nintendo and Genesis, and I had all these other gaming consoles. And I had a roof over my head, and I had a meal. You know, I always had something to eat. But I always thought that I was not fortunate, right? That I was a poor kid living in the inner city. And I joined the military, and I really got to see what poor was, you know what I mean? Like, I really got to see people that didn't have a roof over their heads, kids that didn't have shoes, people not having a bed to sleep in. Like I said, my perspective changed like 180 degrees. I didn't realize it, but I was kind of like a mini king, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't know it. And I had a bed, I had clothes, I had shoes. I was able to take a shower every day. You know, had running water. I had a toilet. Believe it or not, there's places where people don't even have a toilet, my dudes. And I realized that I was more fortunate than what I thought. So definitely when I came back after my first deployment, what the hell is going on here, my dudes? This is turning into a nightmare. I guess Undead Labs don't want me telling the story. So that's fine. We'll take care of them real quick.
Now take its head off.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought I was going to get gripped up there. I'm about to bust this juggernaut up, man. He's starting to upset me. Oh, crap. This is bad. Bro, where did you come from? Hush up.
A bloater!
Where? Where's the damn bloater at? So like I was saying, I came back at the age of 19 years old after my first deployment being out there. And I definitely saw how fortunate I was. And how unfortunate a lot of the world is, you know what I mean? So that's perspective that you can't buy and you can't teach. You just have to see it with your own two eyes. That's why I say it's important for a lot of this youth to see the world with their own two eyes. See what true oppression is. See what true, you know, poor people look like. It's pretty crazy, man. This is one of the few countries in the world, right, that you can rise above your stature. You know what I mean? Holy crap! You guys saw that? They just spawned up right there, my dudes. They had no shame in their game. They just said, okay, we're just gonna appear. There's a lot of countries in this world that you're born, whatever you're born, and you're gonna be exactly whatever it is that you are. You will never rise above your stature. Not once. No matter how hard you work, no matter, you know, what you do, you're born into basically like a caste, and that's all you're gonna be. We're fortunate enough to have the opportunity, the freedom, and the opportunity to do better if we work at it. And I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm not saying you're gonna guarantee the positive outcome, but you have the opportunity to try. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. I'd known that I would have stayed on him. Yeah. Yeah, it's some of those places, man. The trash don't surprise me. It's some of the other stuff. And some of the other stuff that I saw the tour that I was like, wow, really? You know what I mean? Come on. That was BS. Even the game knew that was BS. You guys notice I didn't get plagued? The game was like, yeah, we're gonna let that slide. Wow. Okay. I was just trying to kick him. That's what I was trying to do, guys. Yeah, it does, Sequoia. It's like I said, it definitely changed you. It definitely does. See, Tori, remember we had a conversation a long time ago about the game deciding for you what is best for you, and that was an instant where I was facing the Juggernaut, and somehow I jumped, but my character switched directions this way. So all I was trying to do is kick the Juggernaut, but for some reason my character, like in the middle, it did it like a 180, and it switched the directions on me, and I'm like. That's why I like to have individual control. Like if I want to kick, give me a kick button combination. Don't choose for me what you think you should do at whatever range. It's really frustrating. And I hope they change that, or at least they give you the option to change that in the future. Not in this game, obviously, but maybe in State of Decay 3. But I've had that conversation with you a long time ago. You saw it happen there. That's what I was talking about. Where is the zombie, man? Why is Underlast playing with me? Is he in the roof? They love doing me, man. Voodoo's asking if you stopped getting to know the community videos. Jamhand asks, how many masks have you swapped with this group? Because the ammo you got. Well, I spent about... Oh, hell, I made a video about that, man. I spent a good 15 to 20 hours farming Green Zone, resetting the map, getting all the bullets, crafting all the ammo, resetting it over and over again until I got all the ammo I wanted. And then I started playing this community. Some of these characters are characters that I've had for a long time, so they had weapons and they have stuff in their pockets when I brought them in. But I have videos. They're called Rags to Riches, and you can do it too. Anybody can do it. Oh, here we go. You're the clown. You're the clown I'm waiting for. So it's only been like 30 something days in the game, 38, 39. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I've had this character for a long time. And also, like I said, that's how I got my bullets. There's other ways to get bullets in this game, which require you to use a special mod. It's called the community editor. You can actually, make all the bullets you want. But that's not how I did this, because I was hoping that one day I would be able to use this community for an Xbox challenge, and I wanted to have all legit stuff. And did I stop to getting to know? No, I haven't stopped. I just have not had the time. And I've been asking around a few people to try to schedule them to but I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you've been following me, but I haven't been posting a whole lot of content. And it's because I've been working like 14-hour days. There's been people calling out at my job, and we got certain things that we have to accomplish. So I ended up working 6 out of the last 7 days, and before that, I worked 6 days with 1 day off in between. So, and most of those days were at least 12-hour to 14-hour days. So I've not had absolutely any time to really do much, except whenever I have the time to come on and stream. Like today, the reason I'm on is because tonight I start a new shift. I start working from 10 p.m. at night till 6 a.m. in the morning. So I start a whole new shift. There we go, 40 days. That's how long this community's been around. And how many mats have I reset with this community? Man, I don't know, man. Something like at least 20 times on Green Zone. And then, I don't know, I've cycled through all the maps. The only map I haven't recycled is this one. It's Heartland. I mean, Homecoming. So that's why, like I said, you guys, I haven't really, like, there's some other projects that I want to work on. I just can't wait till I get to only work 8 hours and get 2 days off. I can't wait to go back to that schedule. But it seems like every time it looks like that's gonna happen, somebody else gets the the stuff. I used to have a name for it. I used to call it the Queef, the Queef 19. And somebody else got it, and then it's like, all right, now we're short-handed again, and everybody's scrambling. Where is this freaking zombie at? Okay, there we go. I've enjoyed working midnights. Yeah, I used to have that shift, man, like a year ago. And now I got it back, which is kind of cool. I'm working for a different company now, so being able to have my old shift that I had for like almost 18 months, it's going to be cool. I just hope that I don't have to be working. Jeez Louise, these zombies, man. I mean, there's no plague territory anywhere nearby, man. But they're everywhere. So I'm hoping that I can continue that series and keep bringing in people that have hit that join button. And I also have another series that I'm going to do for join members only, which is going to be more of a like in-depth combat and tactics, and different things and different methods you guys can use to succeed in the harder difficulties in this game. So I've been working on that as well. It's like I said, guys, you know how long it took me to make that video that I posted yesterday at 11? It took me 6 days to make that video. And if you guys don't know what video I'm talking about, I can show you really fast what video that is. Now, a matter of fact, I'll post it on the chat for you guys. It took me 6 days. Basically, I will work on the video for like 30 minutes, and then I have to stop do what I got to do, and then I would, continue working on it. The next day when I got home, and I kept doing it until I finally clipped it all together, and I wasn't like 100% satisfied with the video, but at least I, I felt comfortable enough to put it out. You know what I mean? So I'll show you guys now what I'm talking about. This is the video that took me 6 days to make because of my limited time. And it only got like 200 and something views. So it kind of broke my heart. Because I was really trying to get it done, I really wanted to get it done, and I was trying to get it done quicker. I just couldn't. I didn't have time. It's either lose sleep or make the video, and my job requires me to be conscious, so I can't play around being tired and make mistakes. It can cost people their lives if I do that. But I hope it gets better soon. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring 3. That's how you want to play me on that last. All right. Let's start with technique number 1.
Aim for the head.
Fire is always your friend.
The armor's gone.
So many people underutilize Molotov cocktails and fuel bombs in this game.
Yo, I'm back and alive. What's good?
I appreciate if you check it out, my dude. There's some Congrex's Prime storytelling in that one too. Ooh, whoa, 32 likes. Oh, nice. Almost back up to 40. I think the record is, Tor, wasn't it 55 likes or 50 likes, the record we had a few days ago? No, notifications it's not that they don't work. It's just, okay, I'm going to explain something to you guys so maybe everybody that's here will kind of get an idea how YouTube promotes your content. The number one way, hey, War Gunny, how you doing, my dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you. The way YouTube promotes here, let's say a stream, it's like this. You guys are chatting, which is awesome, right? The chat counts. Interactions count. Liking or disliking also counts, right? And the more people that hit the like button, you guys are gonna notice when the like button start going up, you're gonna notice that my people watching me are gonna start going up. It's gonna start like climbing, and it has an adverse effect on obviously what's going on the stream, but also people interacting with the stream. And it's weird, but that's the way it works, man. And the same thing with videos. Like if I put a video out and I notice this is something I always notice. I know for a fact that 38% of you guys have your notifications turned on and your bell selected for my content. But I put a video out and only 9% of those 38 people get a notification. Now what YouTube is waiting for is for the people that have been notified to interact with the video. So interacting with the video means you hit the like button, right? You comment and you watch the entirety of the video. If the video is 30 minutes long, you watch it from beginning to end without pausing it, without just hitting the like button and walking away, because that actually hurts watch time. And then YouTube has a certain number that it's looking for. So if your video is 30 minutes long and your watch time is 15 minutes, then you have 50% watch time. That counts for a score, along with your interactions in the first 12 hours, dictates if your video continues to get promoted or it gets put in a shelf. And then whenever the algorithm feels like pulling it out, it'll pull it out. Or when people start searching certain keywords, then it may come up on the search, and then it might start that process of it being sent out to different people. But that's the way it works, man. And it sucks for new people that are trying to grow their channels. Like, it sucks. The algorithm is not set up for people to grow in this platform right now. It really isn't. It's set up for the people that already have a an audience, you know, and those are the people that can actually kind of sort of stagger the way, you know, and grow their channels. Like if I was to start today a channel in 2021, unless I take other methods, which there are ways to promote your channel using a third party company, but you got to really look into that because some of that can get you in trouble. You know, you can pay so many hundreds of dollars to promote your channel on Google itself. You can go through a third party company, do the same thing, and that's pretty much what they want you to do because organically, this stinks, man. You know, and then also your streams, like, you know, it doesn't promote like Twitch. Twitch used to put me like spotlighted sometimes, and I got I got a nice following over there. That's how I met Steve Price. That's how I met Bundy Games. I also used to watch Scarproof, and Scarproof used to come hang out with me too. There's a lot of like the community in Twitch for State of Decay. I feel it's a like with the people, you know, streaming, they're more what's the word I'm looking for? More cooperative than they are in YouTube. YouTube seems to be people are like in their own island, and everybody seems to be wanting to battle for the audience, you know, for the watch time, and to get on the algorithm's favor. So it's kind of cutthroat, you know. That's what it feels like. So there's certain things I miss about Twitch, but I definitely get more views on YouTube for sure, like hands down. There's no denying that I was a streamer for Twitch for 2 years, and I never got this many people to watch me. You know what I mean? Period. And it was because obviously I grew an audience. I made videos. People, people will come by and watch me. Like, you know, like Vodka, like Lord Vengeance, War Gunny's becoming kind of like a regular here. A Gaming with Tor, Steve Price, you know, Bundy Games, which he's not here today, but you know, you kind of get an audience, and then that kind of helps you. It kind of starts to let you kind of progress, but the progression is very slow, and it can be a turnoff at times, you know. And there are days that I wonder, like, man, why do I even get up in the morning to do that? You know what I mean? Like, there are days, you know, you question stuff. But the problem with me, guys, I'm stubborn, man. I'm stubborn as hell. And even if things are not going the way I wanted them to, I'm going to see it to the end. You know what I mean? Your YouTube is more for long-term views and profit. Yes and no. Half of that statement is correct. The other one isn't. In terms of monetization, you don't make the kind of money that you think you would, even if you get a video that, you know, does well. It's not a lot of money. Where I have, where I'm fortunate enough, where I make a little bit of money, is the people that hit the join button. And I have, you know, a good 20, 25 people they've been like loyal join members, subscribers, and I feel honored that they feel that I'm worth that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I even wonder, but that's where my money really comes from. The super chats, like the crazy tour super chats and the crazy day night super chats, and people dropping super chats and the join members. That's where I make my money. It's not from YouTube's, you know, monetization. Unless you start making videos that can break 100,000 views on a constant basis, you're not going to make the money that you think you're going to make. You know what I mean? And it's based off watch time, interactions, like to dislike, and that's what matters. And having 100,000 views or something like that. I'll give you an estimate. I'll give you an estimate for every 1,000 views, what you probably get in a video right now with my current CPM. So for every 1,000 views that I get in a video, I make about maybe $2. 1999. Yeah, exactly. So if you do the math and you get a video that does 10,000 views, depending on your CPM, because everybody's CPM is different. Not everybody's content gets the same clout. So you don't your value in YouTube is different. My value, I can tell you honestly, is about $2. $2 for every 1,000 views. So if I get a video that gets 1,000 views, I make $2. That's it. I get 10,000 views, which I don't have many of those, right? I make, 5 times 2. 10 times 2, $20. You know what I mean? So and it goes on and goes from there on. So obviously you can see that if you get 100,000 views, where the average, you'll make, and if you can consistently make videos that people will watch and give you that kind of watch time, then yeah, you can start making a decent profit from YouTube. But until then, man, you can look at all my videos. They're videos that I make that get 65 views. I don't get nothing for that. A couple cents. I get a video that gets 500 views. Okay, I get almost $1 out of that. So that's how it works, guys. But the super chats and the join members, that's definitely where 85% of the money I make in YouTube comes from. And I normally turn around and buy stuff like this microphone. I bought a better capture card. I sometimes buy Steam cards and stuff to raffle out to people during streams. And I'm going to be doing more of that here, more giveaways as we get closer to the holidays, And I also buy games with it. Like I bought the Steam version of State of Decay because I already had it, so that I can do beta tests with that money. So the money that I make on YouTube stays in YouTube and for the channel. It doesn't. I'm not like, I'm not making the kind of money to be like, oh, Big Daddy Warbucks, I'm driving a Lamborghini, out of my 100 view video. Yeah, there it goes. And you guys notice, look at that. I got 41 likes, and now I got 33 people watching me. So you see that there's a correlation with likes, interactions, and watch time, obviously. And that's what makes YouTube streaming go round and round. So I appreciate you guys hitting that like button, because there's a strong possibility that somebody that's never ever seen me, ever, will now see me. And that could be a good thing, and that could be a bad thing too. So let me get some action going, guys, because I think I'm done preaching about YouTube. How come it's not letting me repair this car? What the hell's going on here? Let me move it up. It's weird. That's strange. I couldn't get the there we go. Alright. Let's put some fuel in it. Oh, oops. Let's put some fuel in here, and then we'll be good to go. 41 likes. Beer. Happy to me. One day changed my life. Happened to me one day. Changed. Okay, from what I've seen, once you're making more money on YouTube and people make content for kids to get millions of views and lives in huge mansions and huge lot. Yes, that used to be the case, Jam, but that's not anymore with the way they have content for kids now. They can't comment. It's harder to, let's say, grow those kind of channels. There are more stipulations, and you can't stream for kids. You can't make super chats. You know what I mean? It's really weird, man. Content for kids, it's It's a weird space. When they passed that law back in December 7th, I think it was. Over 2 years ago, they passed a law, and it changed how YouTube did business with those channels. So those channels don't make the kind of money. Those channels make money if they have a big audience, and like sponsors would give them money. You know what I mean, for promoting the toy or promoting whatever, you know, the food or whatever it is that they're using in that video. That's where they make their money now. That's where they make the killing, and that goes with like a lot of streamers too. Like especially on Twitch. Like let's say somebody like a you know, I don't know, Nvidia or something will hit me up and be like, hey, we'll give you an Nvidia video card if you put our Nvidia logo on your stream and tell people that how great our product is. And then, you know, that starts to happen. Same thing with keyboards and SCUF controllers and stuff like that. When you start getting sponsorships, then you start really taking off. You know what I mean? But until that happens, man, you know, you got to have a good job and, you know, and be self-reliant and just let the channel do what it's going to do. Lucky for me, that's not my goal. My goal is not to make my hobby into my job. My goal is to keep this exactly what it is. And you know what? Growing slow is not a bad thing. Because I can interact with you guys. I don't know if you guys have been in some of these like humongous channels where let me give you an example. One of my favorite streamers that I like to watch and laugh because I think he's a very entertaining guy is Dr. Disrespect, right? And I watch his streams, but his chat, it's like 1 billion people are saying something, and you can't see nothing. You can't even read it. You know what I mean? So Dr. Disrespect doesn't really interact with his champion clubs, you know? He'll read the big super chats, you know? But he doesn't have the kind of interaction that I'm having with you guys. You see what I'm saying? Whoa, okay, that's cool. That guy's weird. That guy's funny, man. You know, that's all an act, Tor. That's not real, you know. That guy has a like, you know, I look at him as like the streamer that's leading the way, you know what I mean? When it comes to streaming, you know? But it's an act, you know. We all know he's wearing a wig, you know. He's acting crazy. And I think some of that is him, you know, in all reality. But, and you know, in terms of me believing that that's exactly how he is every day, that's far from the truth. I know you were coming. No, that's not his real hair, man. That's a wig. His real hair is coming like salt and pepper. He's almost white. He's about my age, man. He's I think he's either 41 or 42. He's about my age. I think he was born in 1980. I was born in 1979. About You've never heard of Dr. Disrespect? Holy crap, bro. There was a big-ass controversy with him in Twitch last year. I'm talking about a big controversy. He will, mark my words, doctors will most likely end up in stuff like WWE or similar aspects of entertainment. Yeah, he will. I mean, he's a tall guy. He's fit. You know what I mean? And he definitely has a knack for showbiz. You know what I mean? A smart guy. Oh crap! Did I just do that? I left the darn. God darn it! I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let me look in the car. Let's see if I was dumb enough to. Yep, I was dumb enough. Words marked, language, prime daggett. What? What did I say? What did I say? Tor?
Hurry, don't let up now. Okay, scratch one play card.
Okay, I must have damaged this in the past.
The armor's gone.
Yeah, I think I did. I did that heart with when Steve Price was here and Bunny.
I can't keep this up.
That's why that heart died like that, because that was crazy. Ban Prime. Oh man, he's gonna ban me out of my own channel. Now you know Tor's power has gone to his head. You know what I mean? You can't too crazy.
Is there a doctor in the house? I need help.
Okay, listen carefully and we'll get you feeling better.
No, that was I remember, like, I think on the first or second Bounty Edition, me and Bundy were here and we started to damage this thing, but we didn't finish. It got crazy. And then we decided to just log off afterwards. So yeah, I think we hit this earlier. But that was quick. Oh crap, what the hell? Alright, so what do we have here? We have
No, that's not a thing.
Gaga. Not Gaga, that's not bad. That's a professional break. Army issue backpack. Sure. I'm not too excited for none of this. I have like 3 of these already. Who you timing out? How can you time me out, Tor? I want to know. That's interesting. You're gonna time me out? I haven't even typed anything in chat. All right, so we have a heart here and a heart here.
That's not gonna happen.
And I think what I'm gonna do is, wow, we need a bed, man. My people are getting tired fast because of that. I think this is man, when is this mission gonna pop, my dudes? This is like the story that will never end. Let's see. I guess I should switch bases now. Because I have one here, one there. Yeah, there's 3 hearts total, so I'm guessing there's a heart somewhere else that I'm not aware of. There's a hidden heart somewhere, guys. It's probably in the middle here somewhere. There's one here. There's one here. It might be here actually. Let's go check it out. Now I'm curious. Let it slide. Tor, man, I'm gonna have to clip your wings, man. You're getting out of control. All right. I'm about to clip your wings on the next stream. You get out of control. All right, let's what time is it? Let's kill this heart, and we'll take the new base and check it out. and then that'll be probably the end of the stream, guys, because I'm starting to feel really, really fatigued, and I gotta stay up, but I don't want to push myself to the point of where I'm like kind of punch drunk. You know what I mean? So we're gonna take this heart out, and then we're gonna take that other base that I haven't lived in yet. Check it out, and then that's probably gonna be the end of it for tonight. So what do we have here? Anything cool? Nothing? Wow. I'm disappointed.
Nothing more to see here.
That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Why? How is there not a heart over here? Am I not seeing this right? There's supposed to be a house here. It's not showing for some reason. Back there, that blue house. But I don't see any red smoke coming out of it. This is interesting. Wings. I'm clipping his wings, not something else. Alright, let's check this out, man. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a good couple hours of sleep, man. I'm gonna need to. Oh, there is a play card back here. I see it, I think. I was right. My thoughts weren't betraying me. There it is. Because it's the only thing that's showing on the tower. That was really funny, man. I guess I'm gonna just fill this living room up with zombies. Because I want to be impolite.
Time to reload. It's hurting! Don't let him down!
Well, oh well. The fun parade's here. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Where'd you come from, my dude? Wow, this Pharaoh right here is next generation. Okay, I believe it. This guy right here is now I got to another level of mad right here.
How would I get this job again?
Bro. Seriously? Another Pharaoh? You couldn't even wait a second, State of Decay? Not one darn second, huh? Bro, what the hell's going on? Why are my headshots not counting, bro? This is tripping me out, man. They're not counting any headshots, man. That's insane, bro. Alright, now I'm pissed. That's it.
Reloading. Okay, scratch one play card. Finally, we can start claiming some nearby spots.
That pain train's coming. Offense linebacker, man. That's how you go. That's how you gonna do me. That was a great skit, man.
The armor's gone.
Nah, that wasn't a dope fight. I kind of got cornered there to use stems, man. I'm kind of mad. Whenever you see me pop stems, that's when I'm just gonna unleash because I got to that point. I landed 5 consecutive headshots on that damn Pharaoh, and not one counted, not one. Pretty frustrating. All right, let's take that with us. But it is what it is. Made it exciting. Yeah, I guess it can get exciting. I haven't. Well, I guess I can look at it and see how it looked in the future. All right, so we have 2 play cards left. The same mission with the gearheads. Come on, man, you gonna get out of my car? Get your nasty red butt off my thing, man. What's wrong with these guys? They got no respect. All right, let's go move. I did. I gunsling most of them down.
We've got goods to trade.
That's why I popped this to him. Because I got mad. Yeah, there's a video that you can watch if you're interested in how you can do it yourself. It's just have to spend a little time, and you can do it. You can do it legally. There's ways to do it by duplicating the ammo and by doing other things with specific community mod. It's called the community manager or something like that mod. It's a good mod. It's just sometimes it doesn't work because of the update. But there are legal ways for you to do it. If you're interested in how to do it, I got videos that'll actually. Tor, I might have to pin that comment. Pin the video on the top of the chat there so that anybody else that wants to know how I got the bullets, they can see how I did it. And I actually did it with this character too, which is kind of funny. This character, and I also was able to pick up a lot of these extra guys from just farming green zone. The difficulty sliders make it easy for you to do that. You farm green zone 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. You'd be surprised how many bullets you can make. It's pretty crazy. What the F? Why is this car here? What the hell is this? Oh, hell no. I don't want you here. This car right here will ruin my day. It'll get one of my other cars stuck. So we're going to fix it and move it. Maybe I don't need to fix it. Maybe I just feel it out. There you go. I've got a 240-day community, like 700 hours in game, but I love watching your stuff while I work. Wow, that's a long time, man. That is a long time, my dude. I think total time it's something like between 1,500 hours to like 2,000 hours of game time I have in this game. Pretty insane when I think about it. I don't think there's only one game I know for sure that I've played this long, longer, I should say.
Hey, we could actually move in here if we wanted.
And I played that game for like almost 10 years straight, and it was a RPG MMO. I'm not gonna say the name of it because I'm gonna get laughed at. Actually, no, most of you guys know what game that is. Is that it, Tor? Is that the video? The Rags to Riches? Let me click on that. See if Tor got the right one. Let me see. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's the video, man. That is a cool way for you to farm legally. Oh, crap, man. I can't even like do anything without zombies crawling up my behind me, dude. It's amazing. I'm gonna get back to chat. Here we go. Alright. So let's take this base and see what this base is about. It's one of the only bases that I haven't spent almost any time on, so. I know in SOD, oh crap. In SOD 1, this place was like it wasn't in ruins. It was a pretty cool looking building, but it wasn't in this condition. So somebody must have fixed it. Yeah, it definitely had no roof. I remember that. Now this appears pretty all right, actually. I mean, from a defensive point of view. Yes, they can disappear, especially when you switch maps. And sometimes if you have a car, let's say you drive your car to this new base, there's a glitch that sometimes happens that if you park your car and you call in, you take the base, then if it happens to be that slot, then the car that was in that slot in the other base disappears. That is a old glitch. Has been with this game since I don't know how long, man. And it happens too when you switch maps. The same exact thing can happen. Of course we do. Of course we got zombies coming. I'm trying to take this base. Is there a way to see how many hours you have played? And yeah, it's the same way you see it. It's on the Xbox, and the Xbox companion, the same way. You do on your Xbox, because that's exactly where it's at. You also can, but you gotta also remember I have two accounts. I have a Steam account, and I have this account. So I think I have several hundred hours on my Steam account of beta testing, and then I have the 68 or 70 days worth of game time. I don't know, something like that. It's some ridiculous number that I looked at it and I was like, woof. I've been playing this for a little too long, I think. Okay, what the hell am I doing wrong here, man? Why can't I take this base? What am I missing? Is there like a room here or something? Up top? I was already up there. What the F? Here?
Nope. We still got company.
Okay, this is weird. I guess you gotta repair that, huh? Alright, there we go. Now I gotta find the little box to take this. Oh, I think I see it. It's over here. Yeah, I'll pin it to her. Give me 1 second, my dude. Let me do that right now.
So now we're just gonna ignore people who need help.
This stuff looked useful, so I brought it home.
God darn it, man. Anytime I try, anytime I want to do something in this game, man, the zombies got to make it difficult. There we go. Where's that video at? I know you put the link out to her. There it is. I see it. There it is. So anytime I has a question, Tori, you can just tell them to hit the pin comment, so they can see how to do it. But it's pretty simple. Once you get a flow of the map, then you'll be able to pump out an insane amount of bullets. I was doing something like, holy crap, like something like I want to go on a limb and say something like 10,000 bullets in a few hours of one particular kind, because in green zone you only need two bullet supplies to make your bullets. So it's really cheap, and then you can mass produce them, man. It's crazy. If you get the right setup at the right base in Mega Valley, you do the route, and then you're done, and you make a bunch of bullets and reset the map again, move to that base, rinse and repeat, man. Just keep doing it over and over again. If you want to clear the hearts, kill the hearts. If you don't, you don't have to. That's another way to get ammo, too. You kill the heart really quick and then take the ammo and do the same thing. Just keep doing it over and over again. Next thing you know, you got like 10,000 rounds of this, 10,000 rounds of that, and you're like, oh, man, I'm good. Let's go to lethal. And then you don't have to worry about it. On PC, the way you do it is you go... I'll show you real quick. You go to the companion app. Right, so you go to Xbox companion app. I'll show you how to do it. You can also look it up if you look at my name as well, Congrex's Prime. And then you basically click on yourself. And then I believe it's achievements. And then you go to State of Decay. And that'll tell you. See, it says achievement earned. 63 days, 15 hours, and 15 minutes. That's how much time I've put into this particular copy of State of Decay. My Steam one is a little different. So, but there are my stats. Tells you like how many people I've lost. Tells you a bunch of stuff there. Pretty interesting. Alright, so let's check out this base real quick, guys. So, we have rusty machinery clearable. This is a built-in incinerator. And this is a meditation garden. Okay. Let's start clearing this stuff up. Alright. And I've never lived in this base, so we're going to explore it together. But did you see what I did? I clicked in the companion app, and then after the companion app, you click on your symbol, then go to achievements, and then you can click and find out. So it's been a crazy few years, guys. I've been playing this game since it came out in 2018.
Run out of places to keep our stuff.
And I made my first State of Decay video a few weeks after the game had come out, and then I didn't do another video for like a year. That's when I started playing Nightmare, and my very first Nightmare playthrough is pretty embarrassing, actually. I beat the game 3 times in the normal difficulty, and then I walked away from the game and took a 6-7 month break, and then they came out with Nightmare Zone, and then I came back, and then I was hooked. Then I played Nightmare Zone for I don't know how long, until Lethal Zone came out last December, and then I did that. So, and here I am still playing this game, guys. So many years later, you know. So It's crazy. Can we pin that video? My very first Nightmare Zone playthrough. That's I don't know. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let them find that one. I'm not entirely proud of that playthrough. I mean, I made it, but I made my first playthrough, my very first attempt at Nightmare Zone, but it was not pretty. There were many deaths and many things I didn't figure out too much later on in life. I'm close behind you, Prime. I'm 44 days, 23 hours, 15 days. Oh, man, that's quite a bit of time, too. That's not a laughing matter. That's a lot of time. I mean, if you guys take the 24, times it by the days, and that gives you an idea how many hours. It's pretty crazy. I'll do it for you. So you got 24 times 44 days. You have 1,056 hours in game, Sequoia, and not counting the 23 hours and 15 minutes. So 1,100 hours almost. And then I'm gonna do me. I think I have 64 days. 64 times 24. Yeah, 1,600 hours. That's what I said. Somewhere between 15 and 2,000. And then that's not counting the couple hundred hours that I have in my Steam account as well for beta testing. So I'm close to two grand total time. That you guys are dedicated. Probably got 100 something hours. Hey man, it's cool, Tor. I mean, the reason I don't, I think I try to think back the other day, like the reason why I play this game, like as much as I have, because there's other games I play. This ain't the only game I play, and I was trying to think like why do I, why do I play this game so much, and that's always been a question, and I still don't have the answer. That's what's hilarious about it. I don't have the answer for it. You know what I mean? I wish I did, but I don't. Let's put the Red Talent Workshop up there. Let's get that infirmary going there. Let's build the essential stuff first. Probably gonna do a. Should I build a? Yeah, why not? Right? Why not? Let's do that. And let's get a hydroponics. This is not a bad base. You got some options here. Prime killed way more of everything than me, but I have what? Why did it? Hey, Tor, did you click on that? Because I tried to click on it and it's not letting me. That's weird. Well, Sequoia, for some reason it hid your comment. I don't know why. It says Prime killed way more of everything than me, but I have recruited more. That's why I hit it, Tor. The YouTube thing. I was trying to show it and it didn't let me. The PC Win store is annoying. Bad updates, not updating. For example, it's kind of it takes a little bit to figure out how to do the update, and I'm kind of used to it, so I know what to do. But there's a lot of people that struggle with getting the updates done. It's not like simple, That's why I like Steam. Steam does it as soon as you log into Steam. Boom, it does it for you. Last update in the game, several people reported problems with the update. Had to reinstall, so I did have to do that. Oh, man, that sucks. No matter what you do, the playthroughs are never the same. It takes small breaks, but always comes back into this game. Yeah, for the language. Prime killed way more of everything than me, but I've been recruited more. Good. Yeah, that's... That's that it. Yeah, yeah, it does, man. It it's sort of like you can say stuff in chat, but it can kind of count against me as well. It's weird, man. It's the way it works. Um, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a fan of how they kind of over censor stuff. You know what I mean? And then they'll punish you later on when your video just gets buried and nobody ever sees it ever again, unless you bring it up like, hey, this is my video. It only has 200 views, guys. Can you go watch it? And then maybe there's a possibility that it'll go somewhere. All right, so what can we do here? This is interesting. This is burn stuff. So you burn stuff. This is crazy. Why would I want to burn stuff? For morale? Nah, I'm good, man. They're just gonna stay unhappy. I don't care. Oh, what is this? This is interesting. Schedule breaks. Motivation Garden, 10 more. 50 meds per day in this facility for 40. What? No. Seriously? So I make what? What, I make almost 2 meds? Is that what that buff does? Okay, that's interesting. That changes something. And why can you... Well, wait a minute. Oh, it does 2 meds per day. 3 morale and 5 morale. Wow, okay, I got it, I understand. This is interesting. This just costs... So you can make more... Wow, okay, this is it. This ain't bad, guys. This base is kind of different. I'll have to fiddle with it a little bit, but it's definitely not as trashy as the base I thought it was gonna be. Weird things was that the temporary storage increased from that furnace thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of confusing actually. You know, I would have not guessed it. What is this? Shotgun, handgun ammo. Okay, cool. We'll put that on there for now. Even though I don't really need that at this moment, but it's good to have. How am I doing? Supply 67. So now comes with a big question. The queen's the leader, so we're gonna put one of these in here because I don't want to be losing materials. And let's see if we can upgrade this kitchen too. But everybody's working, so. But anyway, guys, I tell you what. This has been a Prime's becoming a mayor, the mayor of a different green zone.
I'm okay with saving people, but do they want to live here?
Maybe. I just thought about what I have to build. God darn it. I gotta build a barracks. There's no way around it. That's what I have to build here. I have to build yep, this right here. There's no way around that one. But we can do that some other time. Alright guys, so this is gonna be the end of the stream. I won't stream again live till Tuesday. And I'm thinking the stream's gonna be a little bit later than it normally is. It'll be probably like normally I stream like at noon. I don't see that happening because I get out of work at 6:30. I don't get home till 7:30, and that's only gonna give me like a few hours of sleep. So I'm probably gonna wait till 10 p.m. on Tuesday to stream. So hopefully I catch you guys then, and we'll keep pressing forward and hanging out some more. Hopefully you guys are here for that. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the likes. And appreciate the comments and the new subscribers that have subscribed to the channel, and the super chats by Day Nice, Captain 1999, and A Cup with the $5 as well. Appreciate that, my brother. You guys have a great day or night. Light, love, and peace. Congrexes. Checking out. Take care, homegrown. And Jam Hand. You guys have a good one, man. Appreciate it, man. Later, Day Nice. Gaming with Tor. Appreciate this, the chat support, my dude. All right, guys. I'm going to bed.